Alright. So. I'm gonna change this. Alright. Alright, so. Welcome back to the Whisper of Windsor. Last time we left off, we saw the party get involved in some sort of celestial summoning ritual. And running away from that, deciding against confrontations, Hilera had seen a mysterious musician hum a magical tune, and I will be right back. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I think someone's playing a trick on us.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Alright. So, Hilera had come across this magical musician who sung a magical tune and strum along on his little lute. And in sync with this tone, people leapt from their windows onto the streets and ceased movement. Hilera attempted to deal with this issue, leaving behind the close friend she had made, Anya. And as the spirit spectrally passed through Hilera's tiefling figure, that's where we last left off. And so, here we are. In the city of Zadash. This should be... So yeah. Hilera, this spectral figure of this elven bard seems to have just passed through you and looks in your direction, continuing to sing, but giving you a wave. And these people just continue to drop from these windows above you. Some of them walk out onto the street from their doors voluntarily and just flop onto the ground, almost as if to give up a part of their well-being, their life.
Yeah.
Anya just kind of looks over to you and asks, like, she just gives you a thumbs up in question.
Okay. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go about this. Stamos is still nowhere, still with Runner Boy.
And he is.
Okay. So you say he waves and he just keeps going on, keep walking?
Yeah, he continues to walk down this street.
Okay. I actually don't know, because anything I do, he'll just pass through me. Okay, so I need to test this one more time. Okay, well, she needs to test this one more time. Okay, so I walk up. Well, I run up to the to the spirit, quote unquote, and I try to put my hand, just try to tap him on the shoulder.
Okay.
Or just yeah.
All right. As you attempt to bring your finger over to his shoulder, you almost lean forward as you're just meeting nothing.
Is there anyone around that's not affected by this trance?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, because those guys might be the suspect.
Yeah.
Where? Okay, gotta make sure it's not on advantage. Good. Oh.
Nice. You see, as this figure kind of approaches, continues down the road and eventually approaches the main entrance of the city. where the cult members had been found. Um, there are a couple of individuals who are hooded and have their backs towards you, kind of in Blair Witch style, just looking at this wall, and they have this odd marking on the back that features like a sword in the back and a shield in the front.
These bitches.
Yeah, I'm guessing a scorpion is on top of the shield.
Yes, there is.
Okay, so I run up to them and, like, very yeah, I run up to them very angrily and and I tap on his, not tap, I just like grab onto his shoulder and I'm like try to turn him around towards me
Okay.
to face me.
All right. Eventually, yeah, we'll say it's easy enough for you to turn him around, and you do see that this hood is, it almost seems magical in a sense. This hood that he's wearing completely, it's not so much that it's covering his face, it's that there's a separate part in front of the hood caused by a magical source that blocks vision of his face.
Ah,
And he looks down. Interference is discouraged. Do not become involved, child. And he will kind of push you away and turn around towards the wall.
okay, and I was like, okay, so Hilarious like, oh no, he just did not. Okay, so then I will actually, I will conjure up a firebolt and fire it at the wall where he's like standing. But like I won't hit him. I'll just hit next to him.
Okay.
God damn.
So yeah, easily enough, this fire energy produces from your hands, and you aim it at the wall, and it collides with it and then explodes, creating this massive just ash, and this hole is just poking through to the other side where the cultists continue to come to summon the Celestial. Really quickly, I'm gonna cut over to Stamos and Razor, who has just left a couple minutes ago. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, Stamos?
Oh,
Oh
but
no.
I don't want to jump off the building.
Did I accidentally
Oh,
hit
no.
him?
Okay, so as Razor slowly leaves your vision into the horizon, you hear this song begin to play in your head, and almost as if instinct, Razor turns around and sees you turning around as well, and these thoughts begin to fill your head of just like, I need to sacrifice myself in order to find the greater good in the world.
Nope.
Finding
I
yourself
don't
to be
wanna.
a pawn on a chessboard in order for something greater. And Razor, slowly but surely, will make his way back towards you. And you have this odd green tint in your eyes. And Razor will make a con save as well as he begins to hear the song. His con bonus. And yeah, you actually are able to see this. It's not so much as if something has taken over your body, but as if your spirit had been drawn out and you're looking at your body doing this, and you look down and you see yourself as an astral figure. And as Razor comes, you see him get the same green tint in his eyes
No.
and continue to just walk into this house that has an open door and up a staircase.
No.
Can you make me another con save really quick?
Ha.
Nice. So eventually, this song filling your head and these thoughts just completely controlling you. Eventually, you kind of shake it off and look around, and you see yourself beginning to kind of stand on top of this window ledge, and you know that you had this malicious intent of harming yourself, and you see Razor about to do the same on a window to the left of you.
Can I grab him?
That you can. Easily enough, you yank him back from the window, and he will make another con save.
See, this is some Bird Box shit, I swear.
So yeah, as you pull him back from the window, he looks at you and has this. He still has the same exact expression on his face. Eventually, he speaks. I'm sorry, but this is the end of my tale. I have to give myself up for the greater good.
Nope.
Please. He just kind of
Nope.
attempts to
I
yank away
refuse.
from your grip, but unable to really do anything. Cup.
Okay, so what if I use part of my like cloak to like put on his ears so like he can't hear it?
Uh,
Would
interesting.
that do anything?
Interestingly enough, would you like to try that?
Yeah.
Okay, you wrap your cloak and eventually cover his ears to the point where he can no longer really hear anything, looking in his eyes expectantly. A moment passes, another second, and this green tint leaves from his eyes,
Oh, thank
and
God.
he returns to normal.
Yeah.
Eventually, he looks back up at you. Oh, shit. Where am I? What the fuck? What is going on?
We're in the building. They decide something's happening, and we almost jumped off a ledge.
We almost... Did you try to... We almost
I
jumped
tried
off...
to stop you. That's do not take the thing off around your head. You will, yeah. Something's in like enchanting the people, because yeah,
Ah,
I managed to gain control and then stop you.
okay.
I don't know what's going on, but we should probably go find my friends.
He will kind of gently pull you into a hug, and he's like, Thank you so much.
Also, I'm not letting you go anywhere because I am concerned, so you're coming with me.
I'm probably okay on my own, but you're probably right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Come on.
And
Okay.
Alright.
We're gonna go find Alara now.
Alright, yeah, easily enough, you do find her at the entrance to the city, having blown this giant hole through the main wall. Speaking of Hilara, we cut over to her. And these bunch of cultists just standing Blair Witch-esque
They still didn't do anything after I shot that?
at the wall. One of them just kind of turns towards you. He told you interference is discouraged.
And I don't care. What are you doing? You're killing all of these people.
These people interfered. Now, if you'll let us get back to business...
No, not if I have anything to say about it. You'll have to... Yeah, you'll have to... if you want me to leave, then you'll have to fight me first.
He will narrow his eyes. It appears we're at an impasse. Child, as long as you do nothing, we have no problem with you. Please.
You stop.
We stop.
Yeah, you stop. Or I'm not doing jack shit that you telling me.
Then what if we tell you absolutely nothing?
You don't have to tell me anything. Just stop.
Interesting proposition. Do you know about the serpent and the scorpions?
No.
Interesting. Someone who knows not of years and years upon psychological battles should not be interfering, as I said. Good day to you, miss.
Alright then, I guess that leaves me only one choice. That leaves me with only one choice. Then I conjure up a firebolt at him. Well, I conjure up a firebolt and I launch it at him.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Okay.
In Stamos, you do see Hilara getting into an argument with this cultist.
Alright, I shot.
Me and my boy just sprinting like, what the fuck is she doing?
A 13 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Get... Damn.
16 fire damage. That's a really high roll. Yep. So almost immediately you do the same trick that you did a couple seconds ago, producing this flame energy and forcing it into the body of this other individual, who almost immediately becomes this figure of death and dust and ash, and eventually the figure dissipates and drops to the ground, just becoming dust itself.
Does that stop the invisible man?
You look and turn around, and you do see that it almost looks as if like a little part of his shoulder was just like cut off.
We gotta kill them all.
Oh, I see now. Okay, Stamos.
With that being said, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah, because you killed him.
These guys are getting pretty angry.
Yeah, they're killing people. Heck, I'd be willing to fight. They're so easy. Well, I wouldn't say so easy, but like, you know, they're easy enough.
Uh-oh. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm reusing a map.
No,
no, that's fine. So we're just gonna, I'm gonna shove Razor behind a wall. Be like,
yeah, okay. Before all of this starts, before you got like all this, I go to Anya, and I I give her the flower, the daisy that she handed to me, and I was like, keep this safe for me, and then you need to run.
Well, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Okay, please be careful.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you. Next time we meet.
I will too. She will sneakily place his hand on your shoulder and will cast Death Ward.
Aww.
Wait, who casts Death Ward?
Anya reaches forward and casts Death Ward, and the first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, you instead drop to 1. So you and that's for the next 8 hours. And she runs away.
Because as soon as I heard death in that, I thought she was the trickster, and I was like, "Did you do this to me, Aries?"
She's gonna.
And yeah.
Brazier will look at Stamos and just be like, "Okay, look, I know the danger follows you around, but this is like a choice. You don't have to do this. Like, we can just run away."
Okay, yeah, but here's the thing. Hilaria's like the only family I have, and if she gets hurt and I don't see her again, I'm going to be very sad. So, you run. I'll find you later, Tuesday. We've dealt with worse things. This won't take that long, plus if we don't fix this, and that weird thing over there doesn't go away, more people will die.
Okay.
And we kind of are the only people that can see. So you go hide because, yeah, don't want to be traumatized by having you die. So I will find you later.
He smiles and will just pull you in for a hug and kiss you on the cheek.
I also kind of walk up, next to Stamos and don't worry, I'll bring him back to you.
You have all of my trust. Don't let me down, either of you.
Yeah. Now go get somewhere safe.
Brazier will run away. And now I can
Don't
drag you
take
guys.
the thing off your head.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. Bad boy.
And Brazier will run away with the thing on his head.
Nice.
And
now
I
let's
will
kill people.
put you guys on the map here. There it is.
And then I just fill in Stamos on what happened, basically.
Okay.
And I'm like, we almost jumped off a window.
Aha! Good thing you're strong enough to handle, come out of that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I always had a traumatizing experience, but it's okay because I have a lot of cloaks, so I just around his head, so it was fine.
How convenient.
I know.
Alright, now let's kill some
I
bitches.
like Kelly stuff.
Alright, so all these cultists are just kind of lining up, and some of them are coming into the city here. This is where most of them will be lined up. So if you want to pretty much place yourself wherever you want to be, that'd be fine.
Okay. I'll cover this section here.
Where are they?
Oh, that's too big.
Oh,
So
God.
Like, we can use one big one for, like, all of them.
that we can. They are coming from pretty much this part of the city, and then this is where like all of them that were lined up are sitting. One of them got killed by a firebolt. So
Oh, well, then I will not go there. I will more like here.
okay.
I'm gonna go here.
I think that would be a good place.
Actually, no, because I might go here because then I ran in and I'm not directly behind you
Good point. Yeah.
for
Is
when
there-
I cast things.
Is there ever such a thing as too many cultists? I don't think so.
Nah.
Nah.
How
Oh,
many
there's a
people
lot.
do I'm
Larry,
pretty
what
sure.
have you done?
We got this.
I see why Razor said to run. There is a lot.
Okay. And
I mean, that one was easy to kill.
I'll go ahead and reveal this creature's location. Except
With
his
the,
token doesn't exist, so that's great.
We was talking about the invisible man.
I have to grab something.
Let's do this.
Because there's always a big bad, and there's always the lackeys. Okay.
What? No. What is that?
Oh, you know.
That's disgusting.
Alright. All these cultists will be acting as one, and soon you do have the impression that more of them are on their way. There you go. And then Hilaria got a 16.
What is this bullshit? What is that?
That is called a monster. And, you know,
That thing is leading a bunch of human. I think human people.
that it is.
I'm assuming that if we take out the
Is
monster,
the
we
monster
take out all of
my
them.
dad?
Sorry. Maybe.
I had to make that joke.
It could be like a hive mind. If we take out the big bad, all of them will dissipate.
True.
It's always worth a shot. And then we put on battle music.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ready to kick some ass, Stamos.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this always takes me a little bit.
It's fine.
Alright. And then descending. Okay. Wow, we start with the big bat. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I bet this is like, yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Let me see how far away everyone is. He's outside of range. The Zorn will go ahead and. How far can he move? 20 feet. So he will. This figure descends beneath the earth and almost molds with it, and you can see this figure move along as if kind of just standing out from the rest of the rock, and appears below you and will attempt to take a bite at Hilaria.
Oh no.
It's going to be a natural 1 to hit, but he has multi-attack. 14 to hit.
Does it hit? Let me see. Yeah, just one above. Yeah, it does hit.
So you do take 13 piercing. With
Oh
that,
my god.
With that being said, Hilaria.
13 piercing. All right. Okay, so is there like a multi-target? Can I like probably use one of these big spells like Fireball or Lightning Bolts, like cast on like multiple of these guys?
Yeah, I gotta look this up again though.
Okay.
I gotta just because I
My
believe
scorching ray does that.
that it does.
Oh wait, yeah.
So fireball. So each creature in a 20-foot. So you choose a point, and then it creates a circle with a 20-foot radius. So if you chose like the point to be, say here, and then everyone within 20 feet of that point, like this.
Okay. So since there are more enemies over here, I kind of want to cast it like maybe at this person, because let me see. Uh, 20 feet. That covers just about that, and
Yeah.
that'll cover the enemy, this guy as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So I'm going to cast a fireball at level 3
Okay.
at the one enemy that I said.
Okay. Just aiming for the one, or aiming to get everyone as well.
Oh yeah, everyone in the radius, but like most, like this is the center point where it's gonna spread.
Gotcha. Okay, so all of them need to make dex saves.
Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of deck saves.
1, 2, 3, 4. It should not be with advantage as the first. 10, 9, 15, and 14. 2 succeed. But they have really not a lot of HP. So all of them
Die.
become this pile of ash.
Aha, I knew it.
Alright, anything else? Still a bonus action and movement?
They're all wizards.
You said where?
They're wizards.
I think I'm going to step back a bit. Okay, I'm gonna. I still have my full 30 feet to move, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I will. Since I heard you say that he's out of range here, I'm gonna move back a bit. I do not want to,
Okay.
you know.
Zorn will take his attack of opportunity. But will miss.
Yes.
Alright. Move to cultist.
Don't forget about hellish rebuke.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, cultists are trash. Cultists will go ahead. How far can they move? Alright, they're pretty pathetic. One moves
But it's
here.
like 10 feet. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so everyone past him has to dash. But this one can make it. Wait, let me check again. This one just makes it next to Hilera. These other ones have to dash to get to about here. How far away is this one? Just barely makes it. Okay, that'll be 1 swing at Stamos and 2 at Hilera. So for Stamos, a 12 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. And then the 2 for Hilera. 1, 2. 23 and 6, which
okay,
sucks, but you do take 11.
Okay. So far, it's coming along.
You do see. Whoopsies. 1. 2. Sorry,
Wait, what?
reinforcements. With that being said, Stamos.
Great.
I believe in you.
You should. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray, but I'm gonna cast it at level 4 because that's the only one I have spell slots in. And Scorching Ray has three fire rays, but because I'm casting it at 4, I get to have 5 Scorching Rays,
Okay.
meaning I'm gonna hit all of them.
Nice.
Right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 5. So yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead and make your 5 attacks. A 12. Unbelievably hits.
It does hit.
Yeah. These things have pretty low armor classes. Alright. You just want to say that's for each of them, or you want to roll individually?
I don't mind. Up to you.
Okay. I will let you know that it's pretty funny because they all have an exact armor class of 12 and they all have an exact HP of 9, so they all die.
That's
was
hilarious.
Pretty lucky.
Oh wow. hilarious.
This is payback for what they tried for trying to
They
kill that
almost
racist.
killed you and Runner Boy. I can't
And
let that slide.
so I was like, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Okay, anything else? So bonus action.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
pretty happy.
Can the dust like be carried away in the wind so that all these bodies of dust won't just be in our way?
Yeah, why not?
Well,
Alright,
it would
which
be
one is the
dust,
token?
wouldn't it? Because I literally
Yeah, because they're
burnt
dust, so they're
them.
being carried away by the wind.
They went inside the house. Okay, Zorn. Big bad. You guys are both in range. This is a good time. We'll go for
Good, because I
Stamos.
have something planned for him.
He will go for Stamos, and he will descend into the ground and appear beneath him, and will bite twice. Turn off advantage, thank you. Fail. 1, 2. 18 and 7 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, take 13.
And where is... Oh, I just realized. I get 9 temp HP when I kill people.
Wait,
Oh.
say that again?
What's 9 times 5?
Okay, take your 45 temporary HP.
45. And then from that, it goes to 35.
Wow,
So this is back to 57. Nice.
man.
This is why I never die.
Do you have a health
Warlocks.
puke?
Warlocks are so
But-
good. Go ahead.
My patron was like, here, have this thing so you never die. Where's my... Why do I not have... Oh, I do. Okay, well... Does Hellish Rebuke take up a spell slot?
Duh. Hellish.
Because of
If
Infernal
it's
Legacy. I don't know if it
Oh.
is taking the spell slot or not.
if it is a class feature, then it does not.
Oh, because I was worried there, because I used it so many times that I never took it off of a spell slot before.
Yeah. So,
So
if it's from the class, then it does not.
Cool.
See?
it's from race.
Then it still does not. Because, yeah. So it does not.
So I can just use it and keep my one other spell slot.
What was the question? Sorry.
So I can use Hellish Rebuke and it won't take a spell slot.
Correct. Sorry about that.
If I use Hellish Rebuke, will it take the spell slot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it will. Okay.
No, it won't take the
It
spell
won't.
slot, but yeah. So, no, it does not take the spell slot.
Infernal Legacy is a racial, so it does not.
Okay, so it doesn't take a spell slot. So can I use that on the big boy?
You can. He has to make a dex save.
Which is... Doesn't say. Let me check.
It's a 7. I'm pretty sure he fails.
I don't know because it's not here. It doesn't say what the dex is.
Oh,
Do you have the dex?
It's probably your spell save DC?
Oh, well, when you actually cast for Hellish Rebuke, it'll tell you what the DC is for the dexterity save. So when you actually cast the Hellish Rebuke, it'll actually say the DC that you need to hit.
He rolled a 7, so I'm pretty sure he fails.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would too, yeah.
Okay, DC
Yeah.
15, so he takes 4.
Ignore the high level cast. I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, gotcha. So it just takes 7. Okay. That's the end of the big boy's turn. Lara.
Let's see this. Okay. So, since really these guys down here aren't really, like, they're not important, basically. I've been saving my 4th level spell slot for this moment. Okay, I'm gonna use a fireball on the big bad.
Okay. He needs to make another dex save. This guy is not very dexterous.
I know, it's great.
And it's gonna be at level 4.
Okay, so he takes the full. So that's 25. Oh god, I did not keep track of this. Okay. So yeah, you create this blast of energy into his face. Anything else?
Stamos, get out of there. No, nothing else.
Okay. Move to cultists. Okay, this one's the token, so these ones can get out of the way. Thank you. Alright. These ones come up to Halera. And this one really wants Stamos, so he dashes.
Oh my god.
Be
Is
two.
that even possible?
I'm sure he does, but thanks for coming in within range.
This one, it'll be 2 swipes for Halera. Well, actually 1, because the other one's technically not in range, so 1. The 8 misses. 1. 2. 3.
Are you? How many of these do you have? Damn.
Alright. That being said, Stamos, you're just on top of this thing. It did not get you in its mouth, so you're not incapacitated, but you're just standing on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see which I have for the most.
And you do see that the singing spectral figure eventually begins to lose steam and the sound becomes distorted.
Well, wait, where is that? Okay. I don't like when I have to do that. I'm trying to finagle my. There are so many coming.
Oh, you know, you guys got this.
Yeah. I feel like this boss as well is like very underwhelming.
No, that's why it's not really a boss battle.
Yeah. That's why, and they also have the freaking lackeys as compensation as well.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna fireball the guy, the big one.
Okay.
The big one.
Go ahead and make an attack. 22 will hit, roll damage.
Nice rolls.
6 to the full.
Just straight down the gut.
Nice. And you can hear his respiratory system begins to fail. Anything else?
I don't think so.
I think you should like get out of there as well.
Oh yeah, that I can move. How large is his range?
Sure, why not? 5 feet.
Oh, his thing is 5 feet.
Okay, my bad.
Oh wait, how large is him, or his like how far he can attack?
How large is the big boy's like fight range?
His fight range, things that are in melee range are 5 feet. So yeah.
So like, if I move here, will I get an attack of opportunity? Will he get an attack of opportunity?
No, he will not.
Okay, good.
Soren, big boy. Both of you guys are in range. He's gonna roll a d2. And he will bite at Halera.
Okay.
1, 2, 7 and 17.
17 hits. But with that, Hellish Rebuke, please hence, come forward. I will cast this at level 2.
Dex save 12 fails. 9 and 13.
Wait.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Gold rolls all around, boys.
Alrighty. Speaking of Halera.
Yes. Oh, bonus that kind of like a what?
Huh?
You said my name?
Oh,
It's
yes,
my
go
turn.
ahead.
I'm an idiot. Okay. Uh, what I will do. What will I do? I will. You know what? Yeah, fireball. Well, no, lightning bolt instead.
Woo! Lightning bolt. That is gonna be a.
At the big bad.
Is that a save?
I think that is a
Dex save.
dexter. Yeah,
Man, lightning bolt's such a good spell.
yeah. And I'm gonna cast this one at level 3 as well.
5.
Well, not as well, but like
Gotcha. I didn't roll. Go ahead and roll 8d6 for me.
Yeah.
That should be 8. So just go ahead and roll. Bu- 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 bu-
Oh, 7d6. Oh, I can do that. I can just do that here.
So yeah,
No, I cannot actually because
in the chat.
no, okay, how about this? For the
So it
dice
was-
menu, I can just draw like I could roll 5 and then roll an extra 2.
Yeah, just do that
All right.
because
Gotcha.
Roll 5 and roll 2. So that's 20.
All right. How do you want to do this?
yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I hit him with my lightning. Okay, so I summon a bolt of lightning down, and well, since his mouth is open and he likes having it open, he gets a dick lightning shot to the mouth. Boom.
Yeah.
This dick lightning goes ahead and tears apart his body in two, and they drop onto the ground, no longer moving. You do look down, and these like parts of goop just start going onto your feet.
Ugh. Kick it off.
Cultist.
Oh, they didn't die, so it's not a hive mind. Damn it.
Cult time. And you can see the sorcerer, the spectral bard has his head completely removed. The body is still intact. These cultists.
Just a cakewalk from here.
Yeah, because I'm about to. I've got something planned to get rid of a few.
Cool.
And you do see that there do not seem to be any more of them coming. Wow. Everyone's in range within Hilaire. This is pretty great. We're going to have a good time.
What
get-
the heck? Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
you really
gonna
do
get
this to me.
rid of 5 of them again.
This one smiles and runs over. These ones, do these ones in the back have to
Like,
dash?
give him a high five. I'm like, sup, buddy?
Yeah. The other ones have to dash because I did a oopsie. All right. Bow.
Oh.
Bow.
Okay, you mind telling me really quick, what does a dash do? Like I know what a dash is, but like how would somebody
So
go
it's-
about doing a dash action?
It is an action, and you can pretty much move twice your movement speed. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that would
But
be
you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
shucks. But 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 4 attacks for Hilera. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why do you do this to me? Oh my god, 3 of them hit.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's okay. I have plans. If you die, you can't die. Remember?
I low rolled anyways. Doesn't matter.
I know. Yeah,
Good.
that's freaking awesome.
And
Okay.
then 1 attack for Stamos.
Nice.
This guy high fives you, and then slowly smiles and takes out his scimitar. He's like, "Yeah, haha, I betrayed you," and then he misses.
That's not betrayal.
Alright, that's Stamos.
Oh, that's great.
Oh god, I have 9.
I'm
I have
gonna
9 points left.
target Hilaire a duck for a minute, will you?
I duck.
I'm gonna do scorching ray on all the ones around her.
Just take off all their heads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. All right.
I protect my family.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll for attack. 23 will definitely hit.
Just moving.
Can I just like roll away?
Just like, no, I leave
Like,
now.
just like tumble, like duck my head, and, just.
Oh, they're still alive.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, all of them are just still barely hanging on, just like trying to cover up
It's
their
alright.
wounds.
You can finish them off. Well, some of them anyway.
Yeah.
See, I can take hits from these guys because have too much health.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna test this.
Fucking-
15 feet. 20
Fucking warlocks.
Oh, you know? Oh, I have the perfect plan. Perfect plan, guys. Oh, yes. Okay, go ahead.
What happened?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I have a plan. Go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, is it my turn?
That it. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I will. Okay, I have one more. No, wait. How many spell slots do I have for this? Okay, 2 spell slots for. Okay, so I'm gonna cast a fireball, but I'm gonna do the thing that I did before, where I hit a very like a center point, and I want it to like just spiral off and like hit other places. So I want to like hit it here,
Okay.
and it will hit all of them.
And we have resistance to fire.
Yeah.
That you do.
So
have to
it
make
all checks out.
All right. Perfect. How many deck saves
Wait,
is
before
that?
you do that, can I just yeet Naja away?
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
You see
I
Naja.
just throw Naja.
Just like get out of here.
You see Stamos almost in a Spider-Man fashion just throws Naja. So yeah, Stamos, make me a deck save if you don't mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I make a
6,
dex save?
7, 8.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, because you technically are in range. 1, 2, 3,
Well, even
4, 5,
and even if it did
7,
hit,
8.
you'll
I'm good.
still- yeah.
I'm a flexible boy.
And even if you did get hit, you're still resistant to fire.
So
So
it's halved and then halved again. So it's like 7. So yeah.
That doesn't affect me at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So just 8 different deck saves. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
okay,
There's
so
an extra
okay.
one in
They
there.
all
Whoops.
just fail. Wait, did they?
Damn, they all failed.
Wow,
They
there was
all
not a
fail.
single success. Alright.
Hell yeah!
All
And one
of
of
them?
them natted.
No, you said all of them. What?
All of them?
Yeah, I
good.
the center point is. Wait, hang on. Where's my? There it is. The center point is about here, where like
Gotcha.
it's all even around.
All of them are dead.
Yeah.
And the moments before, this one kind of clings on to life and looks up at Stamos.
I thought we were
We-
battle boy.
We've achieved our goal. We've distracted you for long enough. Now you have to deal
Fuck you!
with something.
Die,
amazing.
bitch!
Wait.
He
We have
does.
to deal with what?
He dies without being able to tell you. And you look around and you do not see any particular hostile individual, but there's still this air of just battle. And instead of the full figure of the spectral bard, there's simply 2 legs. The sound still emanates, but it is distorted. And you look around and there's not anything in particular. Can you guys both make me perception checks, please?
There's one more here. Is that the one that's holding on to the legs? Please tell me that's the one holding on to the legs.
Is that one meant to be dead?
Which one?
The one that's not dead.
Sorry, I did not mark that one.
Can I roll
damn it.
perception for Nadia?
Can I roll perception for Pyro?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nadia sucks.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. How do I?
Here. So Pyro does not have a modifier, so it'd just be a straight.
Wisdom.
Oh wait, she does have a modifier. So just click where it says skills perception +3.
Oh, I should check if.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that with advantage.
No worries.
No, perception. She has none.
I mean, yeah.
I just gotta decide.
How does a snake have -4 charisma?
Because it can't talk and it doesn't have character, basically.
I just gotta decide
That's
which
character.
one. I just gotta decide which one I should throw at you. I'm just having a good time picking.
What do you mean? Stop this.
I'm just picking and choosing, you know.
You're committing a crime.
I'm not committing a crime. I'm having a good time. Is that so much of a crime? Ooh, bars.
Oh, hang on. That was good.
um,
Damn it, now I gotta let you throw these things at me just because you rhyme. God damn it.
yeah, that's too powerful. You guys are good.
Wait, that means like they're like no nothing?
So you look around and you, let's see. Pyra eventually just comes up, like just rests on your shoulder for a bit. She's like,
Oh.
"Do you feel that?" Look around and you feel the ground just kind of gently shaking. And
Did Pirate just talk?
telepathically, excuse me.
Oh. Yeah.
And there's no way to describe this.
I
don't
don't
know how to
like that
describe
the
this.
turn order is still up.
Oh, you know. Well, at least the cultists are dead, you know.
Yeah. No, those were easy. Like.
Yeah, but I used all my spell slots.
Oh no. We didn't even get a time to have a short, not even a long rest.
That was always the plan. That was always.
It's okay, I have so many cantrips.
So do I, but like that's the most like if this is gonna be a
Oh
powerful
my god, I have a bonus action necklace.
That you do. See,
Wait, what?
at the very gate.
I completely forgot.
At the very.
And I have the boots of spring and everything like that. I forgot.
At the
I
very.
have so much shit.
At the very gates of the city, you see this green-blue figure just slowly appear from almost from thin air. This cloud, and it dissipates, revealing this darker green figure that has these scales and these wings extend, and it kind of slithers almost like a snake and looks in your direction.
Nausea?
It demands that you no longer interfere. This has gone on for far too long. With the lackeys out of the way.
It's Jormungand from freaking Norse mythology.
Is that
No. No, it's not.
It's not Jormungand?
Shh. Shh.
are you making us fight a dragon and a bunch of goblins?
That's
Well, there's some very nice goblins if you get to know.
Can I really actually do that? Can I actually make friends with a goblin?
What if we make friends with the dragon?
Yes!
You are.
We should get
Have
like.
Pyra go over and be like, Mom?
Oh, that'd be so cute.
You can certainly try.
Okay,
Nope.
so
They got a 24.
they got a what?
Uh-huh.
I really did not think you guys would notice if I just sneakily placed some goblins on the map.
Because I can see it.
Wait. I don't see
And it's
any.
in the turn order.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, there they are. I had to move around the map just to see it.
I have the full thing expanded so I can see the whole map.
When I have
don't trust Aries.
yeah, whenever I have the full map though, like the heads of the us our player profiles like get in the way and I can't see all the full map.
You can make it smaller. You can make the head thingies smaller.
You can.
Yeah, you go into the gear, and then you scroll down, and on the game settings, it's like
Oh, I can just make it name.
avatars, and you just click on the size, and you just make it go down to names only, and then you can see everything.
Damn. Thank you for that.
Oh, good. Now you can see the whole map and see how Aries lies to us.
I lied to you. I've never lied to you. Come on.
You lied to us.
I'm just waiting to see my dad.
The Coatl, this green figure that has emerged from the shadows, will fly in ever so gently. Hey Stamos, how's it going?
That's your dad right there. You turned into a snake dragon.
Well, he already was a snake, so...
This snake dragon will attempt to constrict you. 23 to hit. That should not be with advantage. I'm going to turn that off. In the meanwhile, take 15, and you are considered grappled by this thing.
Well, that's fine, because I still have so much left.
I only have 9 hit
warlocks.
points.
Okay, so blah 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 blah. All right, cool. It constricts itself around you. That being said, Hilaire, you see Stamos get constricted by this dragon snake.
Oh, and I have something to help you. Just saying.
Okay. I yell out to the dragon, "Let go of him!" And I run over and I try to, take my fire bolts, and I try to like blast the shite, little bitch.
All right, roll for an attack.
You will not hurt him. Only I cannot hurt him.
24. That's
Please
gonna
hit.
miss. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead and roll damage. Go ahead and roll
Say,
damage.
what kind of freaking armor class does this thing have?
Take 7.
Shit damage.
Ouch. Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
I will keep I don't want to keep spamming like fire little bolts, but like I want to keep attacking it basically, just until he says something or does something to make me stop.
He'll just look down at you and just be like, pestilent child. With that being said, the Gob Gob. They are really, really, really far away. So, they're just gonna... dash. And some of them are just gonna look over at you and just be like, fuck you. Stamos, you are constricted by this snake dragon.
Yep. I can cast Mage Armor
Oh shit.
Nice.
without using a spell slot or anything. So I will cast that on Hilera.
Okay.
Not on yourself.
Like I reach down, I'm like bending, and I'm like, give me your hand.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll allow it, yeah.
I reach up and I grab the hand. Your
Like
hand.
high five, and I'm like, wow.
Hell yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. So that's your AC becomes 13 plus your Dex modifier.
My AC becomes 13. Damn. Wait. My AC is already 13.
What's your dex mod?
My
It's 17
dex.
plus your Dex.
My dex is 0. The modifier.
So
At
it's
least.
already 13.
The 13 for dex?
No,
It'd be...
it's 13 plus your Dex. So you already have 13, don't you?
No. For my dex, my armor class is 13, and my dex is 10.
That...
Your Dex
that-
modifier.
0.
There's no point in casting this.
Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome sauce.
Okay, ignore I did that.
No worries, we can retcon.
Okay, I'll do my other plan, which was... Where's this thing? I can cast Bane without a Warlock spell slot.
That's
Bane.
pretty great. Jesus. He has to make a charisma save.
I
Yeah,
don't think this lizard
does.
dragon has charisma.
Please tell me he has elemental... Oh, he does... he just... Oh, God. 19.
Are you serious?
That, unfortunately.
And I have to do it with a drop of blood, so like I pull out my dagger and I like slice my palm and I'm like, I've got the materials.
He just nods. But... it unfortunately succeeds to save. Why doesn't
Well,
he
guess
have
what? It's up to 3 creatures, so I'm doing it on
the gobs?
2 of the gobs as well, because I did on the dragon as well, so 2 of the gobs.
These goblins are not very charismatic. 2. 12 and 3. 1, I believe, fails? I think 12 is a fail as well.
I need to check what the... it doesn't say what the what the charisma thing is.
I think it should be at the top of your spells tab.
Oh, is it my spellcasting thing? My spell save DC is 15.
Okay, so actually both of them fail. They are baned. So that's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, I know. And get no cool. Go back. I have a necklace.
Oh,
Go back.
correct. I'm sorry. I did it again. Oops, I did it again.
Okay,
Now
Brittany.
I am going to firebolt the Mr. Dragon holding me.
Okay, go ahead and roll for an attack. That will unfortunately
Yeah.
miss, which sucks. Speaking of the dragon, he's angry, and that is with an E, and he...
Angry.
I have extra life. Say that.
I don't. I have 9 hit points. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that.
What will the dragon do? He will go ahead...
Kill me.
It's alright. If anything happens, I'm just gonna floating disc your ass out of there.
Wow, man. Dragons with spells? Not a good time.
What?
Okay.
Do I have to tell you?
If you ever get the chance. The Kawatsu will bite at Hilera, but he will first turn off advantage because he has his character sheet set up wrong. So bite at Hilera. Hilera takes 6. Can you make me a con save really quick, Hilera?
A con save. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I've got this in the bag. It's probably gonna fail. No. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh.
DC. Oh wait, yeah, you do succeed because the DC is 13. So yeah.
Oh, cool.
He will smile and use his bonus action to cast Sanctuary. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cool. Sanctuary is a really good spell. Hilarious.
Yes. Okay. I do have a potion of greater healing that I snagged.
That you do. It is a bonus action to feed yourself.
Oh, okay, okay. How much does that heal me though?
Greater healing potion will do 44 plus 4.
Ooh. Okay. Well then, I'll cast a lightning bolt at the dragonborn boy.
Alright, before you do that, can you make me a wisdom save?
I don't like you.
Okay. So interesting. Alright. That is a fail. You either have to choose a new target or lose the spell. Sanctuary. You either choose another target or you don't cast a spell at all. Because Sanctuary.
Are you kidding me?
Sanctuary is so good.
No, it's not. It sucks.
It's good for me.
No, it's not. Okay, what is the what? Okay, hang on.
Oh.
What is the freaking? Hang on, 1 second.
Whoops, I
Okay.
missed. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, so if I were to use lightning bolts, I'm gonna cast it on all 3 of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And they all have to make dex saves.
Okay, and I'll cast this at level 2.
Okay.
You don't know what you've done, and you've done it so well, and now I can use something against you.
Oh, actually, wait, no, I have to cast at level 3. Shite.
How could you have possibly planned for this? What? I'm sorry. Just alright. How could you have? Alright. I'm gonna roll the dex saves and act like Stamos isn't planning something.
Without advantage.
3, 9, and 18.
Okay.
This is going wonderful. If I
What-
can pull this off, I'm going to be so happy.
The DC is my spell slave DC, right?
Correct.
One of them does not hit.
Oh, one of them fails, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Gosh, shite.
No worries. Stamos, how did you plan ahead for this? I don't understand.
No, don't tell him, Stamos. Don't tell him. He doesn't deserve to know yet.
I don't understand. Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead. Roll damage for lightning bolt.
Is it the 7
It's
D
the,
D4? Okay. Boom. That's 1. Boom.
Cool.
That is 17.
Oh,
All 3 of the goblins, because
this is- I can do so much.
the goblins have like 2 HP, so they all die.
Yes. Wait, then that means fuck, I could have just done like a fire bolt, and that just wasted like a whole 3rd level spell slot.
Oh well, we need to get this out of the way. There we go. So now it's
I
just
hate
using
you
this
sometimes.
I hate myself sometimes.
I'm so happy.
Please.
Okay, it's time for Stamos to show his hand. Stamos, what do you have in your hand?
Okay,
believe in you.
so braces of defense. I chuck them at Hilera. She puts them on. She gets plus 2d AC.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
And then
Free
I
action.
will. Huh?
I'll say that's a free action. It doesn't eat up either your action or bonus.
No. Good. Because, yay. And then this is what it hinges on. If this doesn't work, the rest of it won't work. So first, I'm going. Let me get back to there. We go.
I forgot to use my potions. No, I forgot to use my.
So here, I am going to use.
Go ahead and roll for it, Hilaire. Go ahead.
Yeah, just do it.
44 plus 4, you said?
Correct.
Okay. I just roll like a d4 or.
4 of them, and then add 4 to the total.
Okay. 4d4.
So 13. Regain 13.
Cool. Thank you. Huh. A little bit safer, I guess.
Now you ready?
Yep.
Yes. Let's do this.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stab it with my dagger.
Okay. Roll for an attack. A 20 will hit. Roll damage. Takes the full.
And because I have the necklace and I have the little sheet that's a cantrip, I can do Toll of the Dead. And because it's lost health, it's now 2d12 because I am level 5 and it's lost his hit points.
Correct.
God damn. You had nice thinking.
Well done.
I'm so smart and I love
That's
myself.
right.
So, what's
Wisdom save.
the thing? Yeah, but the thing is also he's gonna get like a little bit upset because ring a bell.
A bell.
Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
Ah, okay. Alright. Gotcha. Oh,
But it doesn't say
okay.
what the wisdom saving throw is.
Okay, the bell is for
Like-
flavor. Gotcha. Oh, natural 20.
You see, this is that bullshit.
Have I ever said how much I don't like you?
A lot
I-
of times,
yeah.
actually.
At least as a DM, you're a good friend.
Oh,
Well,
I don't have to lie. I'm still a
I can just
regular
try it
asshole.
again next time.
Yeah.
with that being
But yeah, I still took health off it.
that you did. And damage is
And-
damage.
8, so that's pretty much good.
With that being
Um.
said, it is now the turn of the dragon. The dragon looks at
But you have to say that was a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good idea. That
You
was
can try it
that's
again.
pretty quick thinking. The dragon
Yeah.
will look down at you. You insolent child. He will go ahead. Let me see how far he can fly away.
Haha, pussy.
Even if he drops me, I can just cast a floating disc on myself and be like, I'm dead.
Oh god, I need to just. Oh god, I
Oh,
almost.
he's gonna pull
god.
a Falcon.
Wait! Oh no, it doesn't matter because he still did. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
He's gonna fly about here, and we'll have. He will drag Stemos. You're about 30 feet in the air. Hilaire gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Okay. So, ranged attack, range stuff, right?
It has to be with a melee, unfortunately.
I feel my heart crack. Okay. So, goddamn it. Okay. I guess I'll just hit. The only thing I have is a dagger, so I'll hit it with a dagger.
Yeah, go for it. Oh,
It does not hit.
unfortunately.
There's no point in even doing that.
Noado will use one bite. 24 to hit Stemos. Stemos takes 9. Can you make me a con save, Stemos?
Yep. There we go. Can't save. Damn it.
Alright, you are considered poisoned. Poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So anyways, Hilaire. The dragon
Okay.
has just flown about 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air, and let me see. How far is he still in the same like position that he was like basically is he still here but he's just like 30 feet in the air, or is he like all the way
Yeah,
like
he's,
where the map is?
yeah, he's all the way where the map is, yeah.
Damn.
He
You
has
said
a long flying speed, yeah. So,
okay, so I'll use a oh fuck, I don't have any. Okay, so I'll just use a dash action.
oh wait.
Hmm?
You have, I gave you your, you have your wings of flying, so you have a fly speed. of 60 feet.
I have a fly speed of what?
Of 60 feet.
Yes. And I don't have to use it as an action, right?
Correct.
Yes. Okay, cool. So I will do that. I will gladly take that.
Hilera flies for the first time. This is beautiful.
I'm a void.
That's your move.
Okay. Now I will use my my thing. Okay. So I will, since I have one more third level spell slot, I'm gonna use the lightning bolt.
Okay. Lightning bolt. He needs to make a deck save?
Yeah.
Cool. Natural 20. Holy
Are you
shit.
serious?
Holy shit, this dragon.
Have I said how much I hate you?
You. Actually, I think you have. Okay.
No.
It's still. He's still 6 damage, just half.
Oh. Okay. So like I can still roll the dice.
Yeah.
The die.
And it'll just
Okay.
be half, yeah.
All right. D6. Fuck. Okay. D6. And those.
Nice. So
24.
half to 12. And then 120 minus 12. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm about to say,
I'm
Christ.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Stemos, hello.
Hi. I'm gonna try something very weird. Okay. Am I near its head or something like that?
For the purposes of this, we'll say that, like, yeah, he's just kind of carrying you by his head, yeah. Just, like, wrapped around you and you're by his head.
Good. What? So say I have my rope on me. If I were to get if I were to wrap it around its head so it can't drop me.
Okay. I'm gonna look something up really quickly.
Because I don't want to be dropped on my ass.
I mean, you
Nah,
still have your disc.
Not a lot of people do.
Not a lot of people want to be dropped.
That means some people apparently do.
Oh, fucking drop me. Where is it?
But you still have your disc of catching or whatever that
Disc floating disc, but
Yeah.
I thought that's still gonna take damage from me because I'm still gonna go sploop.
Oh god, where is it? I remember there was a rule about this. Oh fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Whoops. Okay. Can you go ahead and make me a... Go ahead and make me... I'm gonna look at something really quick. That would be considered... Yeah, go ahead and make me a straight intelligence check.
An intelligence check.
Yep. Go ahead and make me just a straight intelligence. Cool. Easily enough. You come close to his head and begin to wrap this rope. As naturally he shows resistance, can you make me a either acrobatics or athletics, please? He will roll as well. Does he have? Nope. Okay, so it's just going to be a straight d20.
We both got 12.
Interesting. Okay. So for the purposes of this, we'll say that just barely, both of you guys are just like kind of struggling and swishing back and forth and trying to get this rope tied around his head. Eventually, you do get it safely secured.
So, I will not fall now, as long as he doesn't throw me.
Are you sure you want to try that?
Don't give him any ideas.
No, like, as long as he doesn't, like, it...
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So would that be my action, or bonus action, or react, or what is it?
I'll say... For the purposes of this, I'll say it is as a full action because you're using like you're interacting with an object and like wrapping it
Yeah.
around. So yeah.
Okay, so as my because of my nice little action necklace, I'm going to I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Okay. Roll for an attack. 19 will hit. Roll damage. 13. Okay.
Yay.
Subtraction.
How to Train a Dragon.
The dragon will look over to Hilera. Well, let's roll another d2. Okay, interesting. Do not think you have mastered the power of flight just yet, my dear. He will bite with a 15 to hit.
He actually. What happens if it like it's exact like they meet? But my armor class is 15.
Then it does hit.
It hits.
Yeah. So allow. Take 11. Can you make me a con save?
Haha.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I'm still poisoned. That's right.
Fucking sucks. Hilera, you do succeed. Sure. While I look something up, speaking of Hilera, it is your turn.
Okay. 1 second.
Save me.
I will try my best.
Actually, no, you don't have to save me. I'm good. Kill it.
Cool. Then I will not try my best, but still try my best at the same time.
Try your
Friends.
average.
Yeah. Okay. So I will not do that. No, I can't do that either because freaking it's in my 3rd level spell slot. I need to give more spell slots to my 4th and 3rd level stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I will cast a firebolt because I have literally I don't really have much.
It'd be like that sometimes. Go and roll for an attack.
Come on.
14 will miss, unfortunately. Alright. Stamos.
Okay, now let's try this again.
Okay.
I'm going to firebolt.
Okay. 24 will hit roll damage. Takes 10.
And I'm going to try the Toll of the Dead thing again, so can you roll wisdom?
That I can. Oh my gosh.
What is okay? You're
Now I've left in the Toll of the Deads. I don't like you.
I like you.
no.
Let's see.
No, don't delete the bonus. There we go.
Oh gosh. Where did I put it? Oh my gosh.
It's real estate.
I really don't like you.
I like you a lot.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
I love refrigerators. God, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay. So, anything else, Samuel? Sorry.
No.
Cool. The Kowaddle, the dragon, will go ahead and attempt to, because he's angry and he has an idea, but something is stopping him from accomplishing that idea. So he will go ahead, in his main action, he will
Befriend us. Happy ending.
for his main action, he will attempt to free himself from this rope. And he will roll.
Please.
Samus, can you do... can you roll me either in acrobatics or athletics again?
Suck my guy.
That's nice.
Oh. Does he have a modifier? No, he doesn't. So it's just a straight d20. Son of a bitch.
Haha.
Ah. He All right. Uh, um, well, okay.
I mean, at
Okay.
least this isn't as bad as the freaking the orc situation, because like they just kept coming.
That they did. Go ahead, Alaire.
No pun
Take it away.
intended. Okay, my turn. My turn. Okay.
Correct.
Can I cast prestidigitations like a giant dick? No. Yeah, we all know that one. Is hell? I can just cast Hellish Rebuke as a regular spell, right?
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, I think, to taking.
Oh wait, let me see.
A
Just
response
in
to
time, one
take
reaction.
damage.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Uh, I will just cast. Mm, I don't know. Maybe if I charm him, can I charm him? Attempt to at least.
You can,
You can
see what
certainly
I
try.
I'm putting all my cards into this one roll. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna cast it at level 2. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have anything at level 2.
What kind of a save is that? That is a wisdom save.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay. 17.
That's
Would have been cool.
really good wisdom, sadly.
Oh.
Dragons
Okay.
are very wise.
I'm guessing that fails because my spell save DC is 14.
Yeah, there's a success. Stemos.
That didn't work.
Ouch.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just give me a second. I'm just.
No worries.
I like how last one we didn't have any monsters to worry about, but now it's just
Oh, I'll see.
no.
Ah.
Okay. I have to
Right.
clear
Okay.
for that. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. First, I'm going to do firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for an attack. 13 will unfortunately miss.
I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. 19. He's going to go ahead and cast shield, so it does not hit.
Are you serious?
It's okay. The dragon forgot he had these things.
More like the DM forgot that he had these things.
Well,
I
If you-
mentioned how much I dislike this.
if you put a dragon in front of a character sheet, is it going to read it? Of course not. Kawaddle. He will try to break this rope again because he is not having a good time with this stupid. So yeah. Either acrobatics or athletics from Stamos again.
Kawaddle, what a
Oh
cute
shit!
name.
I'm falling.
No.
Unless the dragon gnats as well,
Yep. So
which
he
he's not.
manages to break free of this rope, and will go ahead and let go of you very slowly. You're about 30 feet in the air, so you only do take 3d6 damage.
Those D6 better be, some.
That's a very low roll, and you do take some more
Yeah.
from falling. And the dragon will go ahead and look at Hilera. Again, the powers of flight are only meant for those who are wise. We'll make an
Looks
attempt
to
to...
me that you drop somebody, so don't even.
Tis my first natural one of the night. Go ahead, Hilera. Take it away.
Okay. Well, while he says that, I already Hilera says to the dragon that, well, I'm not the one that master flight. You're the one who dropped somebody.
Sorry, I did not mean to click that.
Okay. So, yes, fire bolts this asshole.
Okay.
I'm done with this shite tonight. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He can't cast shield because it will still hit. Go and roll damage. That hits.
Boom. Yeah,
Takes
I'm
13.
done with this bullshit tonight.
As am I. All right.
Oh, you enjoy this. You enjoy like watching us suffer.
I'm having a good time. Halera. Bonus action movement.
Mm. Okay. Bonus action. No. I see what you did there. I kind of just want to like maybe. No, not there, not there. I want to go towards Stamos,
Okay.
and I stop there.
Okie doke. Speaking of Stamos, it is your turn. You were just trapped, and now you're on the ground. Not prone,
Yeah.
just on the ground.
I'm on the ground now. Son of a bitch.
How many hit points? do you have?
Okay, so let's firebolt.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Yes.
He will cast shield, so it will not hit.
Are you kidding?
I don't like you. You can't just keep casting shield. What is this shield?
Yeah, like.
He had a turn. He has his reaction. But you do have your bonus action still.
Yeah, I do.
Cast it again. Cast it
Where
again.
is he getting this shield from? Ah, I see.
Just from being a
Wait.
spellcaster, you know.
He can only cast it one more time.
Oh, that was his second. Correct.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna cast firebolt again.
Okay. A 17 will unfortunately miss.
Yeah,
From
I
that-
know.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get his shields out of the way.
Okay.
nice. Okay.
Kawato will smile and attempt to constrict Halera with a 25.
Hmm.
Take only 7 bludgeoning, but it does
Cool.
wrap itself around you, and now you are grappled by a dragon.
You said 5, no 7.
Just 7. Yep.
I only have 4 HP left. Oh man.
That's
Oh.
tough. We're still having a good time though, so you know. Alright. Speaking of Halera,
It's my turn, isn't it?
that it is.
Okay. Well, Stamos, you got this. I'm going to get out. I'm gonna take out his shield. I'm gonna try my best at least. So. Okay. Firebolt. Yes, that will take it. That should take out his shield.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
He will not use his shield. 34. Okay, cool. Interesting.
It's up to you now, Stamos.
Okay. Anything
I'm
else?
trying.
Can I kick him in the shin if he has shin?
If you want to make an unarmed strike,
Oh, you can do that for a bonus action?
you can certainly try. It would only do it's
Damage is damage.
Yeah. I was about to say that.
so yeah, unarmed strike is d20 plus strength for attack, and then 1d4 plus strength.
So 1d4, 1d20 plus strength.
Is that there? Yeah, that's your attack to hit, and then the damage is 1d4 plus strength.
Okay. Okay, my strength is 1. Like the modifier or the actual number?
The modifier.
Okay, so that is a 12.
A 12 unfortunately will miss.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright, Samos, take it away.
Yep, just give me a second, I'm just checking something.
No worries.
I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. And then it's only one creature, so it shouldn't affect Clara. But poison spray, so Mr. Big Boy has to do a Constitution.
Gotcha.
Con save.
15.
15. I don't know what it is.
Same as your spell save.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, so yeah, barely makes it. So let me
God
see.
damn it. I still have bonus action, so put your butt down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and get rid of his bloody thing, so firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, I already got rid of the shields. Like
Oh,
I already got rid of that last shield that he
he did
used.
not.
Oh, good.
He did not use
So
it
yeah,
Well,
last round.
it's 19.
Okay, 22 hits. Roll damage. Takes 8. Okay. Math.
What's his health at? Oh, well, not like what is his state at
He's
least?
looking pretty rough. You guys have officially made it pretty rough.
Are you kidding?
Dragon.
Oh, that.
He has about like 97 health, I think.
Dragon will look at the situation and realize that this might not be in his favor. Smiling, he first will main action let go of Hilaire. So Hilaire, as you fall to the ground, take 11.
I still have my wings. I can just like
This
catch
person
myself,
she
right?
has his wings. Wait, sorry, what's up?
Nothing.
I said, since I have my wings still, can I like catch myself before he like drops me to the ground and I like fall and I hit?
Yeah, you do have a flying speed, so I would have ruled the same for the rope. So yeah, makes sense. As he kind of just, he lets you free and you stop yourself in the air. And this dragon will go ahead and fly away.
Oh,
With that being said,
Come back here, you pussy!
he,
come back! I wanted that 1,100 XP. Come back here, you bitch.
he flies away out of your reach. With that being said, we are out of initiative.
Oh, thank God! Now take me to a hospital and
What
I
about the XP?
collapse.
Did he at least get some XP for
Yeah.
trying to kill it?
Sure.
If
And
only
also,
I had more spell slots.
well, you know, you already get your XP from the earlier big boy and then cultist, so you know.
True.
Is that a level up? Maybe,
Let me
possibly, maybe.
Yeah.
I just need to.
I just figured out that when you've been rolling his saves,
Mhm.
it's got his name under it, so I looked him up.
No worries.
Because I was like, where is this thing coming from? I was like, oh.
Kawati.
Cool. Okay. Let me see how much XP you guys gain. As everything kind of, the dust settles and
We need to go find our relations now.
Yes, we need to get back to them. Cue the fanfare.
Also, how tall is Razia?
Razor. Oh shit! I only have American measurements. About
Here, it's alright. Here, when you give it to me, I'll just convert it.
okay. So it would be about. He's pretty average, like 5'5".
5'5".
Wait, I think Stamos is taller. Stamos is. Hold on.
Stamos just pats him on his head.
5 feet is mine.
Stamos is 5'6".
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm
We
about to say,
can
like,
see who is who in this relationship. Just saying.
how tall is Anya?
And then.
Stamos is gonna go find Naja.
Oh yeah, you threw him. Just
You do
I
eventually.
threw her. Don't know where she is.
You do eventually hear the slight slithering of Naja as she emerges from a bush.
And I'm gonna use beast speech that I don't have to use a spell slot for because we love warlocks and ask if she's okay.
Okay.
um.
Fucking warlocks. She eventually looks up at you and I'm perfectly fine. Nothing really happened to me thanks to you. So thank you.
My snake is British.
I'm sorry, milady. I did not mean.
Oh my God, that's actually really good. It's way better than my British.
I'm sorry, milady. I did not mean to offend you. Cup of tea. Right.
Hey,
um.
I just realized who's watching this. It's gonna be really weird.
Okay, so I eventually
He's gonna be
descend.
so offended.
Wait, what?
Oh, my boy's British.
Oh
I'm
god.
sure it's fine.
I'm gonna be like, that's not British.
I'm sure it's fine. Well, all British people are the same.
That's so nice.
We love British people, though.
we love our British people.
Yeah.
Um,
Those guys are awesome.
as the dust settles, it's time to give out some loot. So if you guys can both roll D100s for me.
I'm gonna be first. Watch this. Hell yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, wait. What are we doing?
D100.
Yeah, it is
For
loot
loot.
time.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay. It'd be so funny if it was 95.
Can I have my braces of defense back, you bitch?
Oh, yeah, here. I have to send down and I take away my wings. Well, does that, like, consume my wings or, like, do I have them forever?
So you use them. So every time after you use them, you roll a D12. See if you can roll
Okay.
a D12 for me.
Yes.
So
9.
they are inoperable for the next 9 hours.
Oh, okay, so at least I keep them, like, forever, I guess.
Let me see what happened with braces of defense.
Alright, so I go down and I look at my dragon Pyra and, you know...
Actually. Yeah. Okay. I just realized that braces of defense require attunement, so
Oh.
I can't do that again.
No.
Yeah.
Now we know.
So I might just give you the braces of defense because I can just do mage armor on myself.
Are you sure?
So you
I mean,
can keep them.
what is your armor class?
I have an armor class of 17.
Oh, yeah, then I might need them because my base armor class is 13, and I need to buy some armor if there's any armor shops around.
Yeah, there. But I
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you gonna buy armor though?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, buy maybe, like, a couple of things of armor.
I might keep them then.
Okay, well, yeah.
Stemmers won't wear armor.
What if I just give you guys a deck of many things? Just
Huh?
outright. Just what if I just give you guys a deck of many things? Just outright. Just.
What is that? No, stop. Okay, Stamos, what is that?
Well, I don't know what he said.
A deck of many things. Stop laughing!
It's just
What are you... No, it's like, that's scaring me.
Stamos. You know what it is, right?
Stamos,
Yeah.
can you please, just tell me.
But it's
What
fun.
is a deck
It's more
of
fun.
many-
this way.
You know what, goddamn, you know, it's fine. I have the internet. I have my pal Google.
Okay. You might not like what you find, but you're welcome to look it up. Right.
I don't see.
I heard of the deck of many horrors.
Deckofmany.com.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of these. Yeah. They're
Mhm.
part of, the group that I watch who play D&D. Yeah, they use them.
Ah,
No, but
They can be either good or bad.
they can be
I don't
really,
want to
really.
balanced.
What was that?
Oh, but that might do. Oh. Yeah, I want to.
What the... like the deck of many things?
This could be interesting.
Yeah. I don't know, because, like...
I mean,
You
it
know-
could be pretty game breaking though.
Yeah, it can, because, like, I know that they
Well,
say
if
you can
it's
risk your life.
incredibly game breaking, we can just retcon it.
That we can. Okay, I will go ahead and start typing some loot. So
Okay. Then, I guess I'll talk to my dragon, like, asking her if she's okay. You okay? And then, you know, yeah.
yes, my
Okay.
lady, I am perfectly fine.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, God, where'd it go?
Why'd you roll a 9?
That's the, what was it? The wings, for the wings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those things, they exist.
That they do.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna put on braces that they're attuned.
Okay.
You fool! They were never attuned in the first place. He fooled you.
a fake Death Note. Okay.
I think it's the boots of speed that aren't attuned. Oh yeah, no, they do. You have the wings, so I'll have these.
Hmm.
No, everyone's alive apparently. Why did what?
More.
I don't like that it's quiet. It makes me feel like he's planning something horrible.
Oh no.
Just, you know.
Well, we have the music. I mean, like, it's not really quiet for me. No, like,
Yes, but still, I don't trust.
I think I think he's done. You know, never mind. If I say that, he's gonna end up doing something. You know what? Yeah, I can't trust anybody anymore. He was supposed to protect us, and was supposed to protect us.
So each of you guys gains 150 GP. And
Ooh.
alright, so we start with Stemos.
I've got 269.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, okay. I need to take the eyes of evil because I have bad perception.
So do I. Damn it.
And then we
So
go.
I need to take them.
Halera.
Okay. Cloak of Elven. What is that?
That gives you advantage on stealth checks, and perception checks made to see you have disadvantage.
Oh, well, then that's the last thing I need because I roll perception basically all the time, and I have a low perception already. So.
Perception checks to see you, like against you, have disadvantage.
Oh, and the Stone of Good Luck. That's the only thing I don't know about as well.
Stone of Good Luck gives you +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, so I'll take the Stone of Good Luck.
Okay, Stemos.
Just looking at some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. The Cloak of Manta Ray is cool.
That it is.
But first, I'm just looking up the things first. Okay. I don't really need the healing because I have absurd health.
Fair.
I'm still on 49 after that only lost like a little bit of health.
Do you still have some temporary?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No, but my temporary went a while ago, but I have too much health.
I'm like, you can do what you can.
Hello, what do you want?
No, did you already choose?
No, I don't know what else you want. You can have the healing thing, the potion.
Okay, yeah, then I'll go with that.
And which cloak would you like?
The Cloak of Elvenkind.
You can have that, and I'll take the swimming one because Stemos likes to swim now.
Oh yeah.
That he does. All right. So, collecting all this loot and after
I
just
have
letting
12 anyway.
letting the dust settle, um, eventually the spectral bard, the two legs cease walking and the sound dissipates, as well as the image. And the people, although no longer voluntarily committing suicide around you, there are still the very many bountiful bodies that lay on the ground in front of you. Um, as you look around, you hear this eventual loud clank of um, footsteps behind you.
I don't want to see my dad, thanks.
Turn around, and it is revealed that the figure is King Drakeon, who comes into the scene with many figures. If anyone wants to
What
make
does he
me,
look like?
King Drakeon is a elvish male who he's wearing this plate armor. Um, hair goes about to his ears and then stops. Wearing this purple cape that's kind of draped around.
So
Um,
he's not?
nope. Um, if anyone wants to, you do see these on either side. There are quite a number of soldiers that do join him at either side. If anyone wants to make me a history check to see where they originate, as they have this odd symbol that you could have sworn you've seen before.
So I'm making a history check.
History check, correct.
I will try to.
So you could have.
Can not to try.
She can certainly try. Yes.
I don't even know if Pyra has a.
Oh god.
Hang on.
Pyra is gonna natural 20.
History check. That's
So-
intelligence, right?
Correct.
So I just roll regular intelligence.
Be the same.
Keep rolling with advantage. How do I take that off?
Here. There should be a little settings wheel in the top right corner.
Oh, there it is.
You click it and scroll down here.
Okay.
So you do not recognize, but you do realize that you have seen those symbols before. It is odd enough that you can't be like, oh, I know exactly what that is. Point being, King Drakeon will kind of just gently approach you. Oh, looks like we have quite the crime scene here. We wouldn't happen to know the perpetrators, would we? I mean,
There was cults, there was a ghost, there was a dragon, and a few goblins. As you can see, laid around is the cultists and the big. Oh, there was this massive monster who had like a butt for a face and was like eating with the, like it just, yeah. The dragon left. We couldn't kill it, but I tried to ride it.
he folds his arms and just looks at the soldiers, and there's this pause. He just kind of stalls, and eventually he just begins to break out laughing. He's just like, a dragon, and there's cultists and ghosts. See, this sounds like a child's story. I assure you, good sir, that Zadash is the safest city in the entire empire.
Well, then you need to check your gates because there were clearly come on, look at here. Like there's just goblin bodies and freaking stacks of dust that have been leftovers from these cultists.
Well, what is a man to do when it comes upon a crime scene where there's only 2 standing people that are living?
We fought off these people for you guys.
Are you sure? Maybe you were
I'm
committing.
very sure.
You can even go ask our people. Like you can go ask our friends.
You made friends in the city? Impossible.
We made more than friends.
Yeah. So if you'll excuse us, I would like to go back to them now.
Make a persuasion check. Whoever wants to.
I will, because I'm proficient in that. And it fucking works.
Natural 20, nice. He eventually just kind of nods. whatever. Just please don't make any more messes. We can already tell just by the looks of it that this is entirely your fault. And now we have a mess of a report to write. So
Whatever. Anyway,
okay.
fix up your gates because I don't want anybody else here to die.
He looks at the
And
wall.
then I like go past them and like bump his shoulder with my shoulder.
His arm violently jerks to the side and he looks at the wall. You blew a hole in my wall? Why?
Because they were threatening your city. What is it? A simple wall or your entire city? All of your citizens dead.
Well, we don't know for sure because you're the only ones who were here on the crime scene. You could be lying through your teeth. Maybe these
Do
people...
we look like we're lying?
Can't you not see that I'm clearly badly wounded? Like, 'cause, my HP is at let me see. My HP is at 4. So you could see that I'm like badly beaten.
Well,
So-
if you were the perpetrators and these people tried to stop you, then that certainly would add up.
They're all dead. I tried to
Okay,
stop them.
hold on. You see all these people around?
Mhm.
They're not hurt. They don't have any other, stab wounds or magical, scorch marks or anything. They're literally, if you look at them, they've fallen from their windows. And you want to know why? Because someone came through here and, enchanted them to all fall. I can get someone who can vouch for that. Because he got enchanted too.
And so
But
did
I didn't let him jump out of the window because I'm not an asshole.
Yeah, go ahead.
Interesting. What do you think, Pence? The other one will kind of walk up to join Drakeon. Well, interesting proposition. I say we see this piece of evidence, and if it holds up, then I say they're innocent. But that would be like I'm admitting that I'm wrong, and what's wrong with that? Take me to the person, please.
I'll take you to both of them.
Very well. Guards, please continue investigating. Thank you. I'm ready.
I hope
Let's
this guy's
go
in
find out.
I hope this guy's in territorial, and he'll just make up shit along the way. Alright, so we take them to where's Anya and Razor is at?
Go ahead and if you guys would both make me some perception checks.
Okay. Because we both kind of told him to leave, and I guess
Can I pull? Wait. Can I put on my eyes so I can make the perception
please.
check?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Just for now.
And so I have advantage on it,
That you do.
and I don't die.
But just in case that somehow, some way fails, I'll be ready for the perception.
Okay.
That doesn't matter
God,
anyway.
yeah, hang on a second. Did I? Okay, I did not mean to call that. I did not mean to jinx that.
No.
I'm sorry.
way.
And then, of course, I end up passing somehow.
Eventually, you do see Anya and Razor kind of at the back of a crowd that's trying to escape the city.
Okay, I run up to her. Anya.
Oh.
Hey.
You're okay.
Yeah. There's something else to worry about for right now. At least. We fought them off.
You did?
Yeah.
Ah. How? Well, the important thing is that you're alive. I'm guessing it went pretty well then.
But yeah, it went pretty well. As you can see, I need some.
Oh God.
I need some healing.
Yeah, we'll take care of that. But what was the other thing you were gonna?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so these douchebags came up to me as soon as we were done fighting. They were blaming us basically for the murder of all these people and causing a mess and a ruckus. We tried to explain to them that, it wasn't us and we were the one trying to fight them off and trying to protect the city. But, of course, he doesn't want to believe it. So he asked us, I don't mean to involve you in all this. Really, I really don't want to involve you, but you're kind of our only saving grace as you and Razor. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping us out.
Oh, of course, that's fine. Miss, I'm sorry to bother. I just have a few questions. Oh, yeah. So, these two individuals, they fold his arms. Did they do anything suspicious? Did they charm them? No, not that I can recall. They're pretty trustworthy, and they didn't seem to sing any songs, at least that I know, that made them drop from their windows voluntarily. Interesting. And you, sir, he turns to Razor, and he perks up, stops running, and looks in the direction. Well, I didn't see them do anything either. So, in my books, I mean, at least this guy's a hero, and I think Hilaria is really, really cool too. So, yeah. I see. In any case, go on with your day and just stay in the city. We might have more questions to ask you later on down the line, even if you do have people vouching for you. We need to maintain contact, so do not leave.
Whatever.
Let's go. Drakeon will turn around and begin to walk off.
Bastards. Okay. I turn to Anya and I'm like, are you okay?
I'm fine. I did get just a little pushed on my way out. There's just a really big crowd of people trying to escape, but I think I'm fine. But
I
you,
will chop their fingers off if they.
I got a little push. I'm gonna chop their fingers off.
Hilaria, it's okay. It's not that bad. You, on the other hand, you look like you took a lot. Or do you want me to take care of that?
If you wouldn't mind.
She will extend a hand and... Oh, where's the spell? She will smile and this blush will appear on her face as she extends a hand, and we'll do a 5th level cure wounds for
Damn.
that plus... Oh, where is it? Here it is. Damn, there's a lot. That's plus that. Okay. So you do regain 25 HP.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, I haven't met your friend here. I haven't had the opportunity.
Oh, yeah. This is my son. I'm kidding. No. This is my friend. One of my best friends. Stantmos.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Stamos. I'm Anya. She extends a hand.
I shake it and I'm like looking at Hilaria. I'm like, is this my new stepmom?
She blushes.
She will giggle and pull her hand away. Yeah, Razor eventually will kind of approach you from behind and tap you on the
Oh
shoulder.
God.
Hey,
I just turn around and hug him because I'm like, yes, affection.
Good to see you're okay. I mean, you look a little damaged. Are you alright?
Yeah, I just fell off a dragon. I'm good though.
You fell off a dragon? That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty cared for. I don't have that. I'm pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah, you don't have to worry.
that's good to know. You do seem very, very capable of things. So, he shrugs. And eventually, the crowd that was escaping the city leaves, and there's this kind of quiet that hangs over the town.
Are they like how far away? How far did they like get away? Because I meant to say this before, while they were still at the gates, basically. But how far away are they from the city?
The crowd itself?
Yeah, like.
At this point, they would have gotten out about a good 30 to 35 feet away from the city.
Okay, so I tell Anya, okay, one second, I'll be right back. I go up to the gate, basically, where I'm about 30 feet away, and I will cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
to make my voice louder and say, everyone, no need to worry, everybody, everything has been settled and everything is okay now. You're free, like you're okay. It's safe to come back into the city.
They will turn around and stop running. Can you make me a persuasion check with advantage, please?
Got it. All right. Persuasion.
Nice. So,
I
um,
want to show my boy my new cloak.
so Hilaire, you do. Uh, these people will eventually begin to file in, um, and eventually they're just. Some of them are just like, "Oh, thank you." Some of them are like questioning like how you know or just what happened. Um,
I am your savior and your lord. I'm kidding.
I'm your lord and savior.
Others just kind of very gently just push you out of the way by your elbow, or excuse me, by your shoulder. Wow. Um,
uh, like you said, gently.
very, very gently.
Before they do that, I'll just step out of the way because I know that they're going to be coming and filing in. So I'm like stepping out of the way beforehand.
Gotcha. Okay. And Stamos, you do see these crowds of people eventually start to come in, um, and Razor kind of just gestures to your cloak. Oh, battle spoiler?
What?
I'm assuming you got that as a result of your victory?
Yes. It looks like a manta ray.
That it does. What is the practical use of it, though? I mean, I don't mean to. It looks cool. It does.
I think it makes me swim faster.
Water breathing, and yeah, you can swim
Yeah.
faster.
Oh, I can sit at the bottom of the pool and breathe.
That's very impressive. I did not know you knew how to swim. You just had that air. Like I just wanted to throw you in a river one day, see how it goes.
Oh my god!
That's how you
I
learn swimming.
literally learned how to swim a few days ago.
Thanks to your girl.
A week ago.
Ah, makes sense.
And then I like kind of like yell out to him. I was like, "Thanks to your girl, you're welcome."
Yeah.
Thumbs up. But yeah, everyone's just beginning to file in. The dust is kind of settling, and investigations are being done on what happened and why people are voluntarily committing suicide. Um,
So,
yeah, there's.
um,
Is there anything you guys wish to accomplish?
Oh, armor shop.
food,
Oh, well, yeah. Food
armor
first,
shop.
and then armor shop. Food first.
Alrighty.
Uh, okay. So I walk up. And I suggest that we should do a double date.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Raise your
So
nods. Anya nods. Yeah.
okay. So later on tonight, I guess we'll get dressed up or something. Maybe.
Yeah. Anya will give a thumbs up, and Razor's just kind of like finger guns. You know.
Oh. Oh, he's turned into Spider-Man.
Yeah.
They are in agreement.
Okay. I'll let's walk. We should walk them to their place.
Okay. Yeah, Razor has this apartment that's just kind of out of the way and off to the side. It's a little bit near where the incident took place, but it's a little like away from it. And Anya has this house that's a little ways away. Kind of there's a lot of trees that surround it, a lot of nature, lots of flowers and plants and all that.
Yeah.
And she walks inside, and she waves, and she thanks you both for walking her home because you didn't have to do that.
No. Okay.
Smiling,
Well.
she closes the door, and the day is yours.
Okay. All right. Stamos. Fist bump for the job well done. That was very awkward. Never mind. So, while they're preparing for the date, can we quickly go into the armor shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, can we just say that we have a player of nice clothes because,
Yeah.
or do we have to buy them?
Now we've just been running around here naked the entire time.
Well, it's like Stammers has clothes, but they aren't nice. They're very much covered in ash and tears and burns and
Oh, well,
holes.
is there a clothing store?
You can. There is a clothing store that's kind of next to where the armor shop is, which is
Okay.
yeah more. One's more for adventuring, one's more for common everyday. Yeah.
Okay. So how about this? I can go to the armor shop because I need the armor. Did you want to shop for armor as well, Stamos?
No, because I need to have no armor to be able to use mage armor.
Okay. Well then, I guess you can go into the clothing store, and I will go in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we both walk into the separate buildings.
All right. We'll do Hilara first. You walk into this building that proudly displays a metal chest plate, kind of like as a logo. Um, it goes by the name the Seeking Owl, and
Ooh.
as you walk in, there's this old man with a white beard, and there's quite a lot of people inside, pretty elven populated, just looking at different pieces of armor, different pieces of metal. Um, looks over. Oh, good afternoon. Looking for some armor, I presume.
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. The best that I've ever been.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Not many people say that here in Zadash, but hey, what suits your fancy in terms of armor?
Okay. I'm looking for something like, light yet very, very durable.
Hmm, light and durable. He, let's see. He eventually points to you and he's like, I might have a couple options. Let me know what you think.
Okay.
And he will go into the back room and come out with these three different sets of armor set on these mannequins, just pulling them out one by one and setting them down. Points to the first. Uh, this one's leather armor and be about 10 GP. Gets the job done, but you might want to look at the others. Um, this one has a bit more padding on more important parts of the body. This is padded armor, and just the last one. Uh, this one has quite a lot of flair to it, quite a lot of design. It is studded leather armor. Uh,
Oh.
so both the first two are would be AC 11 plus Dex, and then studded would be 12 plus Dex.
Oh my God. Like they'll raise it up by 11 plus dex.
Uh, so to calculate it, it'll be 11 plus your Dex modifier.
Oh. Okay. 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 So, and you said the last one was also 11.
The last one is 12 plus Dex.
Okay. So plus my dex modifier, it is 0. So it'll just be
It would
12.
it would just be 12, correct?
Okay. So
Isn't
I'll.
that
Hmm?
worse than what you already have?
Yeah. No. Okay. So is there how about some metal?
Some metal, I like your style. And he will eventually uh, he'll go down a list on this piece of parchment paper and look up at you. They're quite expensive. Are you sure you want to see some?
Oh yes.
Okay. And he will go into the back room and pull out a few more options. Uh, this one was made by a dwarf a long, long time ago. It has, as you can see, quite a lot of spikes on the front. Very, very practical. Uh, this other one has this coat and some leggings, this leather that's covered with metal. It almost looks like scales of a fish. Um, so that's scale mail. Um, this one is a chain shirt. just plain breastplate, sometimes for simplicity. And is this one is half plate armor. See, so
Okay.
all right, and then I need to organize like this. All right, the one with spikes will be 14 plus dex. Scale mail 14 plus dex. Half plate 15 plus dex. Chain shirt 13 plus dex.
Uh. Okay. So I'll go with the half plate.
Okay. I will let you know that it is quite costly. It is. Oof. That brings you to a total of 700 GP.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I don't have that. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 100. I can manage that, but oh man. Okay. Is there anything that can just increase my armor class, like just by at least like a couple of points, the arm bracelets or something that Samus had? Because those increased my armor class a little bit.
Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me see.
It doesn't have to be like a full on set that'll reset my armor class.
D&D. Okay. Let's see. Um, he does eventually pull out this. Oops, I did not spell that right. Where it is? Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one. Ah. Oh my gosh. He will eventually pull out these two arm bracelets, which will increase your AC by 2, which is an attunement item. Um,
Okay. Two each or just one for each?
I'll one for each arm.
Okay.
Um, yeah, and other than that, chainmail, which would be. Oh, do you have proficiency in heavy armor? Let me check. Oh, yeah. That's what sucks about armors is like it's always something plus dex, but so yeah.
Okay.
He offers
Uh.
you these two bracelets for about, call it even for 50 GP
Okay. Each or just all of them together?
for both of them together. Yeah.
Okay. So I will take these then.
He smiles and nods. Yeah, that'll be 50 GP, please.
Okay. Handed. I take the GP and put it in his hand.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll see you around.
All right. And I walk out of the store. You have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
Don't jump out of any windows.
And we cut to Stemos inside the clothing store, proudly displaying this graphical shirt. And the shop is named the Walking Comet. Why not? As you walk in, you do see this kind of elderly looking woman look over. Oh, hello. May I help
Hello.
you?
I have a date and I need clothes that are not singed.
Ah,
Really.
yes, that that'd be ideal. What kind of clothes are you looking for?
Uh, I don't know. What clothes do you wear on a date?
Can't speak from experience. Um,
Like a suit type thing? Does that exist?
uh, she smiles. Um, well, I can give you a set of fine clothes tailored to your liking and designed however you want for about 15 GP.
Yes, I can. That is able to be done.
All right. Um, any favorite color, favorite design?
Black and surprise me.
I will definitely try. And she will take your 15 GP smile and head into the back room and begin to prepare some things. Um, eventually, Hilera, I'm supposing you join Stamos?
Is this happening during? Because at the beginning of this encounter, you said he walks in.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, here, yeah, I'll join in because I might need to buy some clothes as well. I might get the same thing that he gets, but women version.
The woman. Uh,
Can't walk in there with a tux now. I mean, like I'm a woman. I need
yes,
I need the dress.
very fair. Yep, Stamos, you do see Hilera eventually walk in.
Words I never thought I would ever say in my life.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Hey,
Eventually,
Stemma.
the lady from the back room will come out into the main room and be like, point to Stamos and ask, uh, sorry, maybe get your measurements, please.
Oh, okay.
And she will motion with her hand for you to follow her to the back room.
I just follow.
All right. And eventually you do get on to this platform where they wrap these things around your waist, around your arms, and around your legs. Um, you said your favorite color was black?
Black, yes.
Ah, okay. Well, pretty simplistic. We'll get something for you right away.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Did your friend want something too?
Sorry, what?
Did your friend in the was that your friend in the main room? Sorry.
Yes, my friend.
Hmm.
It she probably wants something because it's like a double date. So
Ah. And tell you just by how she looks, you're a very lucky guy, and she will
no,
she
no.
convinced
God
enough
no.
she will walk
Both
to
of us are not. No.
she will just be like sure and give you finger guns and walk to the door of this
An
room.
old lady giving finger guns.
It comes from wisdom. It comes from a source of wisdom. Eventually, you do see the
God
elderly
no.
lady walk into the main room and wave to Hilera. Um, Hi, did you want something as well?
Yes. Sorry if you were in the middle of helping him out.
Oh no, it's fine. So
Uh, Go ahead.
before I measure, uh, are you two like
Oh,
No.
no. It's a double date, like meaning like we are dating different people.
ah
Yeah,
okay?
no.
Sorry for the confusion. Gotcha. And Hilera eventually joins the dressing room where they do wrap the thing around your waist, around your arms, and around your legs. And eventually they're like, okay, that's all we need. It'll be ready in about 20 to 25 minutes if you come back here.
Okay.
They
Uh,
nod.
yeah. I in the main room before I say to her, I like my dress to be black, basically. Yeah, a dark red, almost black color.
Gotcha. Any design favorites?
Uh, Surprise me. I'm kidding. No, nothing. No designs. That's it.
Ah,
Yeah.
flowy, long cut.
Yeah, uh,
So,
I don't know dresses. This is actually my first time buying a dress, so
ah,
it's something that you would think that I would look at least a little decent.
Something flattering.
she nods, and yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. So in 20 to 25 minutes, they will be done.
We're just in the room vibing and just waiting.
Just watching them make the clothes.
I'm
We have
playing my
nowhere to go.
I'm playing my DS in the lobby. Anyway,
Five
yeah,
minutes.
we've been vibing.
5 minutes pass, 10, 15, 20, 25. They eventually come out into the main room again. Uh, oh, there you are. We're done. You can tell us if there's any modifications you want.
Okay. Uh, Thank you.
Of course, of course. For Stamos, she presents to you this pair of black jeans and black dress pants and this white undershirt with a black tie and a black overcoat, um, and eventually just kind of hands it to you on a hanger. Uh, does this look like something you like?
Looks great, thank you.
Ah, thank you. No worries. Yep. And for Hilera, she will eventually come out of the back room with uh, a. Sorry, I don't know how to describe justice.
Uh,
Um,
just yeah, yeah. It's
a,
a
sh-
dress. At least we know that.
Black.
a shirt with a skirt. Um,
Uh,
it
okay.
is this black piece of clothing that extends all the way down to your feet. It has this princess cut that, and it kind of just barely just graces your shoulders. And she hands it to you on a hanger. Uh, do you like this?
Yes, it's perfect. I'm sure she'll like this. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Anytime. Uh, so for both of those items, that would be a total of 30 GP, if you don't mind.
I'll pay
No,
mine.
I've already given her my 15, so you just have to pay
Yeah.
15.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll hand her the 15 in her hand.
She will smile and nod. Uh, have fun tonight.
Thank you.
And she'll head back into
We
the
shall.
back room to clean. So yeah, you now have these fancy clothes.
Guess what? Samus is gonna go shower.
Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, so you eventually return to the hotel room and take a shower and get
And
ready.
and you know what else he's going to do?
Put
What
on
did he like
lotion.
to
He's
do?
going to tie up his hair
Oh,
into a
nice,
little bun at the back.
Oh,
nice.
I'm definitely gonna make art of this of us in our dress clothes. I need to.
Yes.
It's too awesome.
Anything else you guys wish to accomplish?
I will take a shower as well as you know, that's it, and then put on my clothes.
Alright. So, a few hours pass of waiting for the time to pass, and eventually the time comes for your date as the sun falls and the sky becomes this beautiful orange color. And yeah, you head out of your hotel.
Okay.
Um, Odd thing is, um, both Razier and Anya don't seem to be around anywhere.
Uh, we'll,
Don't.
we'll check their we'll check their houses,
All right,
like where we drop them off at.
I
whose
swear
house
to
would
God.
whose house would you like to go to first?
We'll go to the Razor first.
All right, knock on the door. No response.
No, don't
Can
do
I
it.
try and break in?
No, don't break in. We'll like we'll knock louder than first at least.
Okay, still no response.
God damn it.
Um,
Oh.
Stamos
Um,
either acrobatics or
wait,
athletics.
wait, can I send in Naja under the door?
Oh yeah, she and then I'm supposing you look through her.
No, just like she goes in and looks, and then I come back, and then I use beast speech to talk to her.
Gotcha. So she slithers under the door and gives a good look around, and for a moment, there's this stalling, and you're like, oh shit, where's Naja? And she comes back out eventually, and she looks up at you. And beast speech. Uh, there did not seem to be anyone inside. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh no. Okay. So after hearing this, I like, okay, Stamos, 1 second. I bolt towards, Anya's house.
Okay. And knock on the door. No response.
Knock louder.
Sorry.
Knock louder. No.
You hear this. Can you make me a perception check really quick?
Okay. I don't know. To be safe. No, that has advantage. Good thing I stopped that. Alright, perception. Okay, that's not bad, I guess.
You hear this odd sound. It sounds like not footsteps, but it sounds like just the gentle shifting of something inside. And you can't really see through a window what particularly changed, just the gentle shifting. Just a, as if like a pot or like something on a stove.
Okay, I knock on my door and I'm like, Anya? Oh wait, hang on. Anya? It's me, Telera.
No response.
Okay. Is there like some kind of opening or something that I can get Pyre to go, like, to look at least?
Can you make me another perception check?
Okay. Please be good.
I'm gonna break down the door in a minute.
Damn.
Pretty consistent. Okay. Off to the side, you do see there is this open window with you can see that there is a desk with a lot of books and
I got a
quill
shark.
and pen.
Sorry, I just had to say.
No worries. With a quill and pen, lots of books around this desk. The lantern is off, but there is a single, it looks to be an odd white envelope, and there's this window that's open in front of the desk.
Okay, Pyre, okay, so I send Pyre in. And yeah, hey, could you, grab, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll bring it out to me if she sees it.
Yep. So eventually she flies in, swoops down, grabs the letter, and brings it back out.
Thank you.
You notice that as she's bringing it back out, it is kind of dripping this liquid. Some of it's black, some of it's red, a dark red.
Don't do this to me. Come on, Ares.
You can't do this after you hurt Tavos. You can't do this again.
Okay, so do you open it?
Yeah, I unfurl it.
Take out a piece of paper. The voice of Anya appears in the back of your head. Sorry, change your plans. Can't make it tonight, but I will make it up to you next time. Love you so much, and we'll see you soon. And there's this drawing of a pair of lips on the bottom. No signature, but just this pair of lips. And a little dash next to it.
Oh, and then I kind of like, look a little disappointed. I'm like, can I look like, look on the street a little just to see if she's there?
Yep. There is. It's pretty clear to see that you see nothing, unfortunately.
All right, then I make my way back to Saltos. Head hanging, kind of sad.
Okay.
I mean, not Saltos, Thamos.
Yep. Same as you do see Hilaire come back eventually.
Am I allowed to break in yet? Can I
Oh
break
yeah.
in now?
I don't know how you haven't broken in yet.
Either acrobatics or athletics check,
Acrobatics or what?
or athletics.
God damn it.
Oh.
Eventually, through some like brute force, you do eventually manage to get it down, and you see this abandoned abode.
I'm searching the entire place top to bottom for him.
All right, make me
A letter.
investigation check.
Can I assist her
Yep,
and help?
roll with advantage.
You speak so quietly.
I'm sorry.
Me? Oh.
What did you say?
Roll an investigation with advantage. So you do
I
just get the odd feeling that something's just off. Like something. It's almost as if you come to your house and just everything is shifted to the right, just by a slight bit.
I do not like this.
You see upon a desk um, a small white envelope with your name on the back.
I am reading it.
Okay. It drips a bit of blue and red liquid as you take out this piece of paper um, and read it. The voice of Razor appears on the back of your head. Really sorry, Stamos. I know this is like our first date, and I was supposed to make it, but I can't because change of plans. Really busy. Something came up. I'll make it up to you next time. I'm really sorry that I can't make it. I love you so much, and I will see you soon. And the same. Um, there's a drawing of a pair of lips and a dash next to it. No signature.
All right. So I walk up to Stamos. I'm like, you too, huh?
This doesn't make sense because
Yeah, we got the exact same, basically the exact same letter and the exact same, like red liquids.
yeah, that and if you haven't noticed, how did they know that we would break into their places to get it?
I don't know. I hope they're all right.
Meaning someone's taken them and I'm going to have to kill someone.
Huh. Then I'm all with you.
Right,
I don't know if
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
find a
what
lead.
to do.
Like they're both like just so like shaken up and like they're both like just kind of disappointment and upset at this, and like they don't know how to
Can
think
I
about
look
this.
around and see if like I see any of this red liquid
Uh,
like in footprint shapes or anything like that?
yeah, make me another investigation.
I assist.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
So, yeah, eventually there's something you hadn't noticed before. There's this almost um, there's one red liquid drop on the floor that just kind of leads your eyes to another and then to another, and then it goes kind of up the stairway. As you,
We've Yeah.
sorry,
No, go ahead. I think we're gonna follow it, right?
Yeah, we're following it.
okay.
Yeah.
Then as you ascend up the stairway, you look to the right and you do see that there's just a bed and a desk with the lantern turned off. Just like a lot of memorabilia that Razor keeps of his family and himself. Um, and you do notice that the trail ends with one single red mark on the ledge of his open window.
Can I look out the window?
Yep. And you look outside for any red marks, and there are none.
I'm not looking for red marks, I'm looking for a body.
Oh, well, there's no body.
So there's absolutely nothing.
Just these odd red marks and an envelope.
Can I take one of the pictures of him?
Yeah, easily enough from the desk.
And I'ma just tuck it in my pocket
Oh, okay.
because I am sad and this is your fault.
Make sure you mark that down, that you have a picture of Razor in your pocket. Eventually, um, with the rising tension and this anxiety filling in your chest, um, you do see that there's quite a lot of people that begin to come out of their houses and move towards the center of the town. Um, and it's people are very, very excited to go to a certain event that is taking place in the center of the town.
We will follow. God damn it.
Okay. Eventually, as you begin to move through the crowd, people are just talking about how essentially like oh, the traitors will be exposed to the truth. The truth always sets people free. Um, Light over darkness any day, and it's essentially. I'm so glad that they're getting to experience freedom and justice and truth for the first time, and you get the sense that people are going to watch an odd occurrence in the center of the city.
No.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, it's just people talking about how like a mysterious figure that they're referring to is going to experience being set free by the truth, and they're going to watch something very odd take place in the middle of the city. Some of them don't even really know what they're going for. They just saw a bunch of people leaving and followed the trail.
Okay, so
Can we try and get to the front of the
yeah.
trail?
Yeah, easily enough. You wiggle your way through. You're kind of like, excuse me, sorry. Um, and eventually you do get to this this cathedral that's in the middle of the city. It's quite big. Has these four pillars and this central building and this triangular roof. It's gray in color and it has all these windows ascending from each side. Um, Peer in, and all the lights are on. Every single light in the cathedral seems to be on. Um, but yeah, and people are beginning eventually one by one to file in. Um, if you guys can both make me some perception checks really quick.
And I have my special eyes on.
Yep, advantage.
I get advantage.
Nice.
Okay, you hear this off to the side. So, Anya, do you think they're late? I think it should be fine. I mean, well, they said we were going to meet up at this time, and, well, here we are. Well, I figured that this would be the best course of action. I really hope that they don't mind. Oh, yeah, it should be fine. I mean, Stamos is really cool. Hilara's fucking awesome. Um, yeah, and eventually you do see both figures of Anya and Razor off to the left, kind of in the crowd.
Okay, so yeah, I take I
We're
call.
going to
Yeah,
them.
we're going there like immediately.
Okay. And they wave. Oh, hey, Hilara, Stamos, there you are.
Okay, what?
You thought you were dead?
Yeah, what? Why would?
What? The red
happened?
liquid?
You thought we were
Thought it was
dead.
blood. That was very scary.
Yeah, you just left like a letter with red, like dark red, liquid. Like
Also,
we
I
thought-
apologize. I may have broken into your house.
That's
I
fine.
didn't break. Yeah, I didn't break into your house per se. I just got Pyro to go in there and grab it. But
Well,
But I
Pat-
did because I don't. I thought you were dead. But yeah, good to see you're alive.
you too, you too.
why didn't you just let us know?
We tried to let you know, but we didn't have any form of contact. And what was this you were saying about a letter? I didn't write any letter. Did you, Razor? I didn't either. Not that I can recall.
Can I show them the letter?
Yeah, I'll do the same to her.
That you can. And eventually they take it in their hands. I That's odd. I didn't plan on changing anything about tonight. That's really strange. Let's just not let's that this is stupid. Let's just not think about that for now. Okay?
Yeah.
We're here and we're ready to have a good time. And this is like our first outing as the best group of friends that has ever been.
Okay. Um. Okay. Just please don't scare us like that again.
Well, it wasn't exactly intentional. I mean, we thought we were going to meet here at a certain time and we didn't see you guys, and
Well,
well, you kind of
well,
you kind of scared us.
we
Just
planned.
means someone's stuffing with us, and I might have to chop off some fingers. But yeah.
We were planning to pick you guys up at
Honestly,
your places. That's why I thought we were just gonna, yeah, do that. But you guys,
Oh,
anyway, it's all fine. Everyone's fine.
yeah, okay,
Very concerned about what's happening at the
okay.
cathedral, but what is happening?
um, Anya will speak up. I don't really know, but I heard from some friends of mine that it's a pretty big party, and well, I'm always one for parties. Rizir. Uh, yeah, same here. Work has just been really tough lately, and I just want to take my mind off of it and be with the person I love, of course.
No.
Anya's
Uh,
like, yeah, so do I.
Hilara blushes.
Eventually,
Right then.
Anya.
Uh,
Oh, do you like our clothes?
yeah, we went.
Oh,
We did special occasion, so
I even had a shower and did up my hair.
yeah, yeah. I thought something was different about you. It was either the smell or the clothes, but now I see it's both. Um,
Yeah, I apologize.
no, no, it's quite all right. I mean, I've been running around the entire empire, and you've been smelling me too, so it balances out.
True.
uh,
True.
the dress. It's custom made. Just for our date. So I hope you like it.
It's beautiful. Well, what do you think of
So
ours?
shall we enter?
And yeah, eventually you begin to file through with the rest of the crowd and
Oh
enter
wait, we're going to the
this.
cathedral. Oh, I thought we were like getting dinner.
They wanted to go to the cathedral and something's happening in the cathedral. So I want to go to the cathedral.
Are you sure though? Because like there's like everybody's filing into the cathedral, and like there are trails of red
Yes,
stuff.
because the DM said we go there, so we go
You
there.
don't have to go there. I'm just a go.
Yes.
I think something is suspicious because like there are trails going towards the cathedral, and freaking they somehow they disappeared from their house and they appeared there. So I think it'd be better if we stayed away from the cathedral, if anything.
But I'm suspicious.
I am suspicious too. That's exactly why I don't think that we should, have our date here.
If something, okay, we can go there for like a few minutes. If it starts getting sketchy, we can just leave.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess so.
Right?
All right, then I follow them in.
Right. So you eventually find yourself inside this beautifully decorated interior with this marble floor. Excuse me, I just died really quick. There are
Okay.
tables set up with many plates of food as well as beverages, and people. It's kind of like the main foyer, and then you walk into the the main like ballroom where people are just gathered, socializing, and talking amongst themselves, as well as having stuff, having lots to drink. You can see that people are very heavily focusing on the drink itself.
I don't think it's safe to drink that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that.
Yeah, I don't want them to drink it. I don't want Anya or Razor to drink that either. So I like tell them, hey, don't buy any of the drinks that you see.
You can
Don't
see
don't don't drink anything.
Razor's eyes just go wide. He's like, "Oh my god, that looks so good." Stamos, you want some?
No, no, I don't trust drinking. from cathedrals.
Oh, it's just. I'm sh- you must be overreacting. Here, I'm gonna get us both a cup. How does that sound?
No,
Stop. No.
Uh,
Hey,
I
okay. We really highly suggest that. Okay, I'm talking to both Anya and Razor. So, I please trust us on this. We don't want anybody. We don't want you guys drinking any of the things here. We have water in our in the. I have a water skin, so just please don't drink anything here.
you guys are such party poopers. Okay, fine.
just after all the weird things that are happening, we're kind of like,
On our
yeah,
yeah, we need to stay. We need to make sure we stay. Make sure you guys are safe. We don't want anything to happen.
And as you peruse the party, Razier's kind of like, you guys did overreact a little bit. You know that, right? And Ani kind of nods. I mean,
yeah,
really,
a little bit, but like, here's the thing: bad things happen a lot, and it wouldn't be like unlike my life for something bad to happen to you guys. So we're just taking extra precautions so we don't happen.
I guess that's fair. Well, thank you for
Trust me,
caring
we've
about
seen
me.
some shit.
In
But
any case,
go
let's
ahead. I'm
just,
sorry.
in any case, let's just have some fun. Uh,
Yeah.
is there anything you guys want to talk about while we're here?
Oh, Stamos, take it away.
Anya,
Is there any music?
there are there's kind of like a main stage at the very front where there look to be a few classical musicians, a quartet, as well as a bard strumming along with his lute.
Don't know if you can dance that. Can you?
You can certainly try.
Uh,
I'm gonna grab Razor's hand and go try and dance.
oh god.
Yes, slow
I
dancing time.
I walk up to Anya and I was like, "Shall we?"
That we shall. She will gently take your hand. Let you guys roll me some performance checks, see how good it is.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally had. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, fine. I don't know what I'm. Yep,
Yeah, you thought that was. Yeah, I know.
The
yeah,
five
I
is
looked
for
at the wrong one.
14 is for Razor. So yeah, for Stamos, you do kind of like begin to slow dance and you kind of awkwardly find your footing. Like a few times you step on Razor's foot. Um,
I'm
he's just,
sorry.
it's fine. Just keep going. And he just kind of gently rests his arm on your left shoulder. Wow, you're kind of getting the groove of this. Have you danced before?
No.
I'm very, very surprised. How many fancy parties have you been to in your life?
One. This one.
Well,
Well, I mean, actually, I've been to a fair few, but like, I haven't been a guest of one, if that makes sense.
that does make sense. Well, I'm glad I'm able to be here and show you a good time, at least.
Oh, console, what are you doing? Please don't do that. My computer just decided it wanted to be coded. Um, what did you say?
He's just looking at you while you're dancing. I'm glad I can show you a good time at the very least.
I'm glad too, and I'm glad it's you.
I'm glad it's you too. And we cut over to Halera.
I mean, what? I'm like slipping on ice while dancing.
Both
Both of
Halera
you
and
are failing.
both Halera and Anya are just kind of like it almost looks like they're just dancing like next to each other. Both of them are like they have these two different tempos, but eventually they begin to find each other's footing, and yeah, they just kind of follow each other's footsteps. And Anya looks up at you. There you go, there, just like that. Yep, and then just keep going like that. See, it's easy.
Okay. Sorry, this is my first time.
Oh,
I,
it's my
you
first
know,
time. I've only ever read about it, so
You have? Well, you know, at least you had some experience, even though you'd never really done it. You still read about it. I didn't do anything. I'm just new to this.
Well, you sure are. It it did take you a little bit, but you sure are getting the hang of this. I'm glad I was able to be somewhat of a good teacher, even if I had to learn a little myself.
It's no problem. Thank you.
Of course. Lara, how many? She continues to look up. How many of these fancy parties have you been to before?
None, none at all.
None.
This is my first one.
Oh, oh, you've been missing out. These parties are just so fun. You get to act like you're just high and mighty, when in reality, everyone in Zadash can come in for there's no particular list. People just kind of file in and you get to act like you're part of something. And never
Yeah.
happened.
I never actually pegged you as the partying type. Because I don't mean to stereotype you, but like you're kind of a bookworm, and I like that. That's cute. But I never thought of you as like a outgoing dancer who goes to parties a lot.
Yeah, I get that a lot. People can't read books and go to parties. Uh, I mean, you know, I like to have my fun every now and again, even if, you know, I. Even if I do like being a bookworm and being secluded and being shut off and everything, it's nice to be surrounded by so many people that I'm so fond of, and to be dancing with the one person that I'm so in love with.
Oh, uh, she's like just straight up just like tomato red at this point, and it's like she just says likewise.
She giggles and she goes in and steals a kiss.
Uh, uh, Thank you. I return I return the favor back to her as well.
Oh my goodness, you are just so red. I mean, look at the carpet and ah,
I mean, yeah, because you're. I said this before, but you're the first person who's ever liked me like that. So
what? No
yeah.
way. You're so attractive, though. I bet you millions of people have been chasing you for years.
No, that's where you're wrong. No.
Oh, well, I certainly hope I'm not letting you down by any means.
Oh no. If anything, you made it better. I mean, it's you. Every time I come into the city after an adventure, well, the one time that I've ever been on an adventure ever since I've been in this city, uh, I've been just hoping that I could come home. Well, not home, like come back to you safely, and you just brighten up everything.
Huh. You are just. You're so sweet. You have such that way with women, Solera.
Thank you.
As
You too. I mean,
she smiles and continues to dance, and eventually, looking at your red face and then looking away and blushing herself, attempting to distract you, she just kind of, as you dance, she just purposefully picks up the tempo, starts moving faster. Yeah. Can what
is
okay?
yeah, don't tell me. I know that. Is she about to pick up a drink without me noticing?
No. But just what were you gonna say?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no. That was it. I'm just asking. Is she trying to pick up a drink on her like while picking up the tempo?
Oh no. Both of you guys make me some perception checks, however.
Oh god, that can never be good.
Nice.
I
Hey,
don't like this.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you had. I couldn't hear you for a second. I had to refresh my thing. Oh my god, that's terrible.
What's not to like, Stamos? You're here at this party. Just let your guard down, you know. Let your walls down and let yourself have a good time. You do notice, um, Stamos. You do notice that something is just becomes off again. It's like that same feeling you got when you entered Razor's house. Now it's the same feeling you get about this individual in front of you. Just something is off. It might be his hair or like how he dresses or something.
Can I just say to him, oh, I need a little break. Head's getting a little bit dizzy. And when we go over to the side, can I quickly peek at the picture of him I have in the pocket
Yeah, easily
and
enough.
compare it to him?
Yep, easily enough. You lead him kind of into this main hallway, and take out the picture from your pocket and hold it up next to him. Oh, I didn't know you took stuff from my place. I mean, it's fine. And as you hold it up next to him, you recognize as you look back and forth, his eyes are not the same color. His hair is not as long as it is in the picture. And his skin is just the tiniest bit, like, it's enough for you to notice. You notice that the skin is just the tiniest bit paler. And as you go back and forth, it gets more and more just pale, until the skin almost just makes him look like a different person. Is something wrong, Stamos?
I turn to him and I just like slam my hand into the wall next to him and say, "Where is Razor?"
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break right there for a
God
bathroom
damn it.
break.
Okay.
I have a 7 intimidation and I want to use it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for an intimidation check real quick.
Oh man, I didn't grab anything from Anya's place to make. Oh, wait.
Nice.
Can I just?
Yeah, his eyes grow wide and his pupils just kind of dilate, and he attempts to back up, but he finds just the wall, places both of his hands on it. I don't know what you're talking about. And his voice is deeper, not like the one you were experiencing back in the main ballroom. We're gonna go to a bathroom break.
Okay.
Just to grab some snacks, go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Yeah. I was. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna eat really quick. It's not gonna take long. Maybe about 15 minutes, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I am too, so.
Okay, cool.
So,
Au
yeah.
revoir.
Alright, stream, we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright. Bye bye. Edit this out.
I am back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm back. Is it time to fight some bitches?
wait. Hey. Jack was also wondering. About the pause of this campaign. Okay. You know how long you plan to keep paused? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stupid.
I understand. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that comes first. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then I've also got my exams.
Yeah, and heck, that amount of time, you both technically will get everything situated, and that way we don't have to worry about missing people like in the sessions and stuff. Yeah,
Well,
that works
actually,
out.
fun fact about that, from October 29th after,
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. But okay. At least I know that it's not you guys aren't we're not done with the campaign like done.
Oh
I was
no.
already there for a second.
I still haven't met my dad.
Yeah.
There's still a few arcs that need to happen, but
Okay.
yeah, I was just
Like
pretty
the
much.
arc of me breaking this imposter's back.
But yeah, for now we'll say coincidentally my SAT I think is sometime in October, so around that time. That's when we'll come
Yeah, exam buddies.
Exams are so dumb. Anyways,
Yeah. Mm.
with that being said, you
This bitch is impostering.
need to switch.
He's a Razia imposter.
So as he just kind of takes a step back and tries to find some place to back further into, he just presses his hands against the wall and just looks up at you. Samos, what are you
Wait.
talking about?
I heard a kitty.
Oh no, that was my cat. He's next to me.
I just heard it just paired with he backs up scared and then it's just there's a Razia imposter just going meow.
He's a cat.
Yeah.
Ah shit. Anyway. Yes, sorry, continue.
He's just looking up at you being like, Stamos, what are you talking about? Why are you being so ridiculous?
Your eyes are completely different. Your eyes are very, very different. Your hair is different. Your skin is different. You're an imposter, meaning you did a very bad job of trying to imposter him, and you're taking me for an idiot. I am not an idiot. Where is Erasure?
He's just the figure in front of you just stands there with this open mouth the entire time, and his head eventually drops, and he smiles. You think, Stamos? Well, I'm glad you noticed the little things about me, but I told you we had this thing where we left and went to go just get ready for the party, and well, I had time to see these are colored contacts, and I just cut my hair really quickly. And as for the skin, well, that's just kind of a thing that happens when I get really nervous around someone that I really love. Does that answer your question?
You get pale when you're around someone. How come you went pale around me before?
Well,
And if they're contacts, take them out.
Look, this has nothing to do with you, okay? I love you.
Really?
I have to go. Just
No,
please,
you're not going anywhere.
Stamos. Stop joking around. I have to go take care of something important, okay? Please.
Can I grab his wrist and then I still have that sending stone that I still have words left on?
Oh yeah.
Can I do it to Hilaria and say, in a hall, bring Anya?
Oh yeah. So yeah, Hilaire, you hear those words.
And then I send back. Got it. Okay. Hey Anya.
Yeah.
Can you come with me really quick? Uh, just something real quick. We want to like just come with me. Just trust me. Come on.
Okay. And she will be led by you to the main hall, and you see Stamos off to the side with Razier.
What's going on?
Can I just hand her the picture of Razier that I took?
Yeah. And Hilaire, you
Okay.
notice the same differences.
Are you sure? I whisper off to Stamos. You sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I know my boy. This is not my boy.
Listen.
Okay. And I walk up to him. And I put two hands on the wall, like just like staring into his eyes. Now, listen to me very, very closely. If you were, why would you go and deceive him like that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
I,
Why? What's with all the changes?
so we had the time to go and get ready. These are colored contacts. I cut my hair, and I just get really nervous around people that I really love. You
If
know.
the contacts take now,
Take the contacts out then. This
But-
is the only way you could ever prove your love to him.
But I mean, they make me look really good, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Take
Yeah,
them
but-
out.
yeah,
Just-
sure. But if you don't take them out, then you're an imposter, and then I might have to get some information to find where my boy is, because you are not my boy, because you are so very different.
Make a persuasion check and perception.
Okay. I'll make the persuasion. You can make the You can make the perception.
Okay.
Boom. Nat 20, boys.
That was performance.
Oh. Ah, shite. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You danced your way into
Oh.
getting the info. It makes sense.
Okay, here, hang on. All right, persuasion this time.
We'll say. Okay.
Oh.
What's the difference between your performance and persuasion skill?
You say that one more time?
So your persuasion is a 6.
Yeah, and my performance at 3.
So we'll just keep the first roll and say it was 26.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Stemos, you do notice that while you were pressing Razier for information, Anya's gone.
Anya's gone.
And
Mm.
Do you want to go after her, or should we
no.
just grill this one?
Well, while we have the evidence to suggest that he's actually an imposter, I say we just focus on him first.
Okay.
Until I can get a picture of Anya, then I will confirm myself.
with the 26 persuasion, natural 20, that's so good, he will raise his hands almost in like a surrender manner and will drop his head. He has this odd smile on his face, and a different voice comes out of his mouth than what you were expecting.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, you got me. So what of it? What do you want? Like, I was just looking to have a little bit of fun is all. Is that
Where
so
is
bad?
he?
Where is my boy?
Well, he's safe, you know how possessions work?
Possessions.
Well, I shouldn't really be telling you this, but,
Did you possess him?
well, I fear I might have showed my hand too early. Ah, well, you guys seem like a bunch of nice folk, I'm sure you'll understand.
Get
Where?
out.
One more time. I'm gonna say this. Where is he? And please do not lie or do not make any stories up. I have the power with the flick of my fingers. I can make you disappear into a ball of fire. So I would appreciate it if you spill the beans on us.
Make an intimidation check.
Got it. God, are you serious? My modifier on that is so good.
He folds his arms. Darlin, now, of course you do seem powerful, and you might be able to do all those things to me, but ever heard the phrase actions speak louder than words? I'm just saying. In any case, I'll
Hey,
tell you.
if you want actions, I'll give you actions.
Here.
And I go at him, grab around his neck,
Ugh.
like listen to the wall holding his neck, then use thaumaturgy to like make my eyes like I don't know how to say it, but like I already have full white eyes, but like okay,
Oh, yeah.
make my white full black because that scares people.
Gotcha.
And
Intimidation
say
with advantage.
where the fuck is Razia?
Intimidation with advantage.
Yeah, because that really. I should have done thaumaturgy.
It's not.
Wait, so what do you say?
Sorry. Just roll intimidation with advantage because of that's fucking cool. Thaumaturgy's so cool. Nice. He eventually begins to emit this sweat drop from his forehead, and eventually finds his composure. I see I'm in quite an odd situation here. Mind if I Well, before we talk about all that boring stuff about like where your friend is and what happened to him, how about we just go back and have a good time? Like this really isn't important.
All right, at this point, then I take out my finger, and then is there a way I can make my finger like burning hot, and then I can just like lay it on him just like
No, because I'm like slightly scared that actually might be him.
well, he took a different form and a different voice. I don't think that's him. He took like a completely different voice on. Like I don't think he would do that.
I don't know. He said possession. I don't know how possession works.
Good point. Yeah, he could. That could be his body. Ooh, yeah. Never mind. Okay, so damn it. I don't know what to do.
In any case, okay, fine. I'll just find some other body to possess after this. It's not like it matters much. Well, possession. I've been around for ages and never seen someone who doesn't really understand how it works. You see, the person that is possessed by a spirit who is yours kindly in the situation, well, they see what's happening, and they can feel all the feelings that happen to their body, but they're not in control of it. The spirit fully takes control of that person's body, and, we make things happen. Most of the time, us spirits just do it for just some harmless fun. That's...
This isn't harmless.
Yeah, thank you for stopping me, by the way, Stamos, because I could have burned the shite out of him, and he would have helped me.
Because I don't trust. Before I make you leave him, did you have another ghost friend in my friend's company, Anya?
Well, I started with one, but I don't know if she ever stuck around. I mean, she was in her body, but that was the last I ever heard of my friend. I'm afraid. Well, in any case, you said you were gonna make me leave your friend here. Yeah, well, that's... Now that you said that, I think I quite want to stay. This is a pretty fun body to be in. And being so young, it's so much fun.
Let him go.
And why should I?
Because I have some friends who have some very, very much fun with you. And I don't think you want to be messed around.
Make a...
I have this very, very important friend. He's very, very good at what he does. And the fact that you're annoying me and possibly hurting Razier, well, there might be a little bit of a problem. And I don't want to have to call him. But if I do, I will, and he won't be very happy.
Make another intimidation.
In intimidation?
Oui, oui. More sweat begins to roll down his forehead. You're bluffing. Like, you're not serious about this, are you?
I'm a warlock. What do you think?
You talk a lot. I hope you realize what you've done. This ain't over, you know. This is far from over.
Bye. Leave.
Remember the name Virion. Always. And in Razor's body, he points a finger towards you and steps forward, and then Razor's eyes kind of roll back, and eventually his image comes to match the picture you're holding in your hand. And when his eyes open, he almost, as if instinctually, falls forward into you.
I'm gonna grab him and just like slowly like sit down and just hold him like, what? Ah. I'm scared.
Eventually, he stirs awake. Oh, Stamos?
Yeah, that's me.
What's going? What's going on? Why am I? What's happening here?
Well, you got possessed. I yelled at him until he left.
You.
I think Anya might be possessed as well, but it's okay now. I've got you.
Well, thank you for saving me. That's number one. Number two is Anya. You said she might be possessed.
Yes, you were the ghost that was in you, was talking with her, and you were kinda like, I don't know, I have a pretty big, I think so. There's no other reason of why she would run away, so.
Oh. Hey, can you I know this seems a bit unnecessary, but can you promise to keep a secret, please?
Sure.
Okay, so you know how sometimes you mess with things that like you don't understand, and
Did you conjure a ghost?
well, I mean, we didn't intend to. So okay, when you guys left, me and Anya were like, let's just, you know, let's just do this as a joke before our big date night, you know, and like so. Long story short, I mean, we didn't intend to, but that's what happened. And I think Anya is still, she still has it in her.
Then let's go get her.
It's not that easy to make a ghost leave someone's body. You can't just yell at them until they leave. You have to. There's this long, complicated process.
It worked for you, didn't it?
You just yell at him until he left.
I kind of threatened to call my patron on him.
Ah. Yeah, ghosts and gods don't really like each other much, do they?
No, so I kind of hoped that would work, and it did, which I'm very glad for, but yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if my patron would have even done anything, but yeah. I didn't know. He didn't know that.
Thank you again.
But yeah.
Just thank you again. He will draw you in close for. He will sit up again and just draw you in for a hug.
I love my boy.
Eventually, as you stand up and decide to chase after Anya, when you come to the door, something odd happens.
Quickly before it happens, can I ask what the ghost's name was?
His name was Virion.
How? Okay, thanks. Because I was like, I do not know how to spell. Okay, thank you.
Of course. As you come to this door, something odd happens. These two elven knights in plate armor, with capes, and having the same symbol you saw in your dream once upon a time, approach you, putting a hand in your direction. Hey, we can't let you leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, here's the thing. That symbol says I can leave right now.
This symbol. That's not what this symbol says.
Yes, it does. That's what it says for me. So goodbye.
I, you just. Do you even know what this symbol means, sir?
No, don't care what it means. Don't want to know what it means because that is a bad symbol.
It is not a bad symbol. It's supposed to represent peace and harmony. You see, there's this good organization that wants to spread love around the Empire. It goes by the name the Council of Iron.
The Council of Iron.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Like,
That's the one. We want nothing more, just to spread. The point is, you can't leave. I'm sorry. We were ordered
and
by.
why not?
We
Wouldn't
were.
it be very peaceful and harmonious for you to let me leave with my friends?
Well, yes, that lines up with our morals, but we were ordered. The thing about it is, sometimes order can be more valuable than harmony, and we were ordered by King Drakion to keep you here, so that's I'm sorry, but that's what we have to do.
Is this about the commotion that happened? Is he still blaming that on us?
No, he let that go a long time ago, and it took us a while to get him to admit that he was wrong, because, well, you know him, he's an asshole. But also, he told us to not let you leave, so that's just.
What does he plan to do?
I don't know. We don't know. We just can't let you go.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. We have someone who might be in danger and we need to go find them because if we don't, something bad might happen to them. And we really don't want that to happen because one, she's my friend, two, she's this lady Hillary's girlfriend, so we don't want that to happen. So if you don't want us to leave, you could come with us and help us.
Yeah, and then you can escort us back
You
here.
can keep eyes on us.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Me or
Whoever wants to.
I have a 4. What do you have?
a full-blown 6. So let's hope this works.
Pretty alright. The knights just kind of look at each other and nod. Okay, we'll be keeping our eye on you the entire time.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Now let's go rescue our friend. I grab Raisy's hand and I'm like, let's go!
Okay.
Let's go.
And you begin your search for Anya. Can you guys both make me perception checks, if you don't mind?
You just love those goddamn perception checks, don't you?
That I
But
do.
when you're looking for someone, it's kind of.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how did that happen?
Ouch. Indeed.
That's unfortunate.
That's kind of impressive, though.
That is.
Yeah, you begin eventually to just walk around the city looking for your friend. You do not, nothing really turns up. You just kind of see the same buildings that you were once familiar with. Same alleyway, same corner. Where the road where all the people that jumped from their buildings has been cleaned up. But there's no Anya, unfortunately.
Can Pyra make a perception check?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You know, Pyra.
Pyra nuzzles against Hilara's shoulder and points to the left.
You think you found her?
I think I saw something. I don't know. It might be worth a shot.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go.
Come on.
Dart to the left, and you do see that eventually, as you turn the corner, and it's you begin to turn these corners, and these kind of just like shadows, um, just turn another corner every time you arrive at one, and you begin to just kind of chase it down and chase it down, chase it down.
Um.
Eventually,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
eventually, you hear this loud masculine voice. It just kind of booms in your direction. Leave.
Where's
Not
on?
until you give me your friend. You bitch.
This
Where's
doesn't
Anya?
involve you. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's all I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. um. I yell out. Where's Anya?
Safe. And the figure just keeps on darting past all these corners. Eventually, just you see it like breaking buildings. It is large enough to make these buildings and these statues, these statues, kind of just fall down onto the ground.
Hey,
Um,
can you stop for a second? That's what I'm saying to the ghost.
the knights will look at you and just like point to that thing. So, is that the one you're looking for?
Uh, he points. Wait. What did he point to? He points to the
To
spirit
the
thing that's
yeah,
chasing.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Uh, uh, no, we were looking for an elven woman.
Oh, well, okay.
But we think that this thing might know where she is.
Ah, makes sense. Carry
All
on.
right. Um, can you stop for a second? I just want to talk.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, freaking persuasion.
Can I? What's it called?
Assist.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, advantage. Um,
Nice.
boom.
The figure just kind of hesitates for a second. Talk about what?
Uh, you know, you bringing my girlfriend back, maybe. Possibly.
Is that what this body is?
What body? Can you come out and show me?
You hear a loud sigh that just echoes, almost as if a puff of wind. Slowly but surely, the figure begins to shrink and shrink and shrink, and becomes this small figure. And as you begin to look in that direction, to your left, a door opens, and out comes Anya. Uh, oh, hey, everyone, what's going on?
Hey. We. She's like, just like in shock because she thought that the ghost had something to do with it, and Anya just came out. Uh, uh,
Why did you run?
yeah. Why did you run away from the cathedral?
Cathedral? I was never at a cathedral. What are you talking about?
Ah, this is the real one.
Oh, okay. So basically, there was a fake you at the. Okay, so we thought that there were two of like you and Razor were at the cathedral trying to set up for our date, but it turned out to be fake. So we traced you down, the fake you, to this location, and here you are. So we thought that this was you, and everything got mixed up.
Hmm.
So
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, like yeah, Razor got possessed. So
are you
yeah,
okay though?
I'm fine. So, yeah, I meant to tell you how we just kind of messed around and we're doing this kind of like joke thing, and we thought it was pretty funny, so we just, you know, we did some. I know it sounds stupid, but we did some spirit things. Like, that's all.
yeah, I guessed that.
I guess we're really really predictable, aren't we?
Uh,
And
uh, maybe.
if you don't
Anyway,
mind,
we're not going to do that again, are we? Because
no, I learned my lesson.
good. You too, Razia. No more getting possessed, thanks.
But it was fun, and like we learned a lot. So
Maybe under supervision.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, if you how about this? I can make a proposition. Heck, if you want, whenever you guys want, you can take over my body. If you guys want to just, get the feel for being human again for a little bit, for a little while. If you promise not to get into any
No.
trouble. Not like now, but I'm talking about like just at sometimes.
ah, well, I mean,
I mean,
maybe we'll have
it,
to figure it
just
out later on.
yeah, because it's not right to just go, possessing people without their permission.
Well, we kind of. I mean, that's fair, but we were the ones who just, kind of said, "Hey, you can do this," and then we didn't really think they would, and then they did it, and it was pretty shocking. So yeah,
So, Anya, how did you get out of the possession?
and you can see her start to like scratch like all over her body and just avoid eye contact. So I had to. There's just this long process. My friend, I was talking to my friend because I was really nervous about this whole date thing, and she helped me push the spirit out of my body, and here I am now.
Okay. But okay. So just for reassurance, I will I will need a picture of you really quick. If I know you don't have one on you right now, but like when at the end of our date, I just need to make sure.
Oh, of course, that wouldn't be a problem at all.
Luckily, I steal things.
That you, as she nods towards you,
Uh,
gives you a smile. Well, anyway, I guess we should get back to our date then.
yes, definitely.
And as you turn around with the intent of Revenir, one of the knights will just kind of tap you on the shoulder. I don't mean to break up all, the sappy stuff, but is that also one of your friends over there? And he points to the right.
We only have 2 friends.
Yeah.
Then it wouldn't make much sense for this thing to. And he points to like this kind of spectral reptilian figure that just kind of begins to wrap around the corner. It almost kind of looks like this snake, but it's kind of like a bit bigger. It has these like red marks on its scales on the top of its head, and it looks in your direction and it slithers. You weren't supposed to interfere with the plan. I need you guys to roll initiative.
No, but we
Is that
don't
the-
have any spell slots. And
Yeah,
I have my boy with me. He's gonna get hurt.
I will say that during, just for mechanically, during the time you spent getting ready, I'll give you the benefits of a long rest.
Yes.
Yay!
Thank you. You're so kind.
Back to full health.
It wouldn't,
Sometimes, it's awesome.
it wouldn't make much sense to go into a battle with 2 spell slots.
I
Yeah.
do have 2 spells.
And 26 health.
I have 2 spell slots.
I'll drag you guys onto the map. Valera.
I'm totally gonna be like standing in front of Razia, like my protect.
Razier, as like you do this, he's just gonna like try to peer over your shoulder. He's just like, wait, I want to see the action.
You can watch from afar. You're a tiny boy.
But it's the best angle up front.
You can watch from here. If it gets close to you, you run, right? You run.
But also, okay, fine. Uh, I will.
And if you don't run, I'm going to put you on a floating disc and put you 30 feet in the air so we can't get you.
You're going to do what? These eyes go wide. I need to drag you guys on the map.
Did I roll initiative?
Not this
I
time.
swear I
sorry.
clicked it.
I'm not seeing it in
No.
the chat.
But I tell freaking Anya. I tell Anya, yeah, I think you might need to do. You might need to run too.
But
You can probably guess why.
okay.
There we go.
I'm about to fight.
Okay, just be safe, please.
Do we
No,
have?
trust me.
There's 2 of them.
That there is.
Do we get the 2 guards to help?
Oh yeah, that you do.
Yes. All right.
I don't
So
mind.
you guys find some
Why
place
we
to-
brought them? If the guards die, I'm just gonna leave.
No.
Just gonna
I think
leave
it's the
them.
funniest thing ever.
Still too big. There we go.
I just pull out Nadja and I'm like, hey, look, it's your parents.
Those are not of my. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I think Pyra has like a kind of like a childlike voice, and just saying that. Sorry,
No worries.
Nadja is British lady.
British lady. Yes, cup of tea.
How about we put? How about we throw in a Hydra just for fuck? No, I'm just,
No.
no, just kidding. You know,
But, like,
Also, I'm the one with 9. Hilaria has 18.
oh, gotcha.
Oh, the turn order.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stamos, you trying to steal my slot?
Yes.
Does this one have a token? No, I removed it because I'm not thinking ahead at all.
You big dumb stinky brain.
I'm a very stinky brain. Well, I'm just gonna have to make up with that with like 10 more goblins.
Are you?
It's fine. I'll just scorching ray their ass.
Yeah, and I guess I'll lightning bolt them as well.
As long as he doesn't do the. Oh, there's another big bad.
Is there? Well, the 2 big guys, yeah.
You guys have got
Yeah,
this.
but remember last time?
No.
Yeah, but like I get the feeling that these guys aren't like low level lackeys. That's
I
literally.
don't trust anything that's happening right now.
You guys have got this. It's fine.
Wait, do the 2 snakes go at the same time?
Yeah, they act as one.
Hive mind. I knew it.
And veterans.
What kind of
Spirit
initiative
Saga.
rolling is this?
What's up?
What kind of initiative rolling is this shite? Look at this. Look at this.
Who cares? It means that
It gives me more time to prepare, I guess.
big snake is gonna go and then the guards will go, which is good. Oh no,
Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to open this.
they're nasty.
What's nasty?
No,
First, yep.
What's nasty?
no.
You guys, it's fine. It'll be fine.
What? I
Just-
don't see.
This
What?
is not good.
Just don't metagame. It'll be fine. You guys have got
This
this.
is not good.
Yes,
What?
it is. You guys. let me
What's
see
going?
something.
What's going on?
A lot.
Just-
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. This isn't what I thought was going to happen. Oh, that's so much better. I thought it was going to do something else. Oh, that's much better.
What are you guys? What are you talking about?
a lot.
Can you?
Uh,
I hate when you guys do this.
Okay. Cool.
but it has. Oh,
With that
What do
being,
you?
I'm sorry. With that being said, can you guys both make me some wisdom saves, one each?
Wisdom
A
saves.
wisdom
I would
saving
like to
throw.
say that I dislike what is happening.
I don't.
You just love making us suffer.
No, I don't. I love making
Oh,
myself
crap!
suffer.
Crap! Sorry,
Um,
it's a 5 either way. It sucks.
So, what is the DC on this? Jesus. Um. What's the DC? What's the fucking DC? Okay, makes sense. Gotcha. Stamos, that is a success. Hilera, that is a failure. Hilera, you are. Hilera gets hold person. You
I'm guessing that means I can't attack.
Yeah, you are paralyzed. So that.
Can I use a paralyze heal?
Imagine. With that being said, the other one is going to heal, dip his toe in the water before he fully jumps in.
Huh?
Against Stemos, the other Spirit Naga is going to go ahead and throw a Ray of Frost. It's going to be 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. Take 13 cold.
Wait, no, it doesn't because I've got my thingy on. I've got my braces on.
So you do not take the damage. Nice.
Ha! I forgot to change it.
With that being said, it's time for the two knights. The two knights are going to go ahead. Let's see. I don't get paid enough for this job. The one to the front will rush
We
forward.
don't get paid at all.
That sounds like a you problem. The one will rush forward and give a swing to the where'd I put this thing? We'll make 2 swings. 1, 2.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Only the 25 will hit, so he does 17.
I had to like search my whole house for like 2 feet. I was like,
You go,
I'm just
boy.
gonna-
You go.
I'm just gonna. Where'd I put the fucking drop? Anyways. I'm gonna deal with that later. The other one will go ahead and run towards this one and give 2 swings as well. 1, 2. 17 will hit, so he takes 10. That being said, gob, because there's always some gobs. This one will take a short bow attack at Stemos, figuring that Hilera is pretty much already dealt with. 19 to hit.
What is happening to me?
19 to hit.
I think I'm at 19, so it does.
Okay. Take 8. This one will bonus action hide over here. This one will do the same. And this one will flank and take a short bow shot at Hilera.
Okay. 8 piercings.
19 to hit Hilera.
It hits.
Oh, excuse me. 8 piercing. Speaking of Hilera, it's your turn.
Got it. Okay. Something. Okay.
So you are currently hold
Okay.
person, unfortunately.
Oh, I can't attack, can I?
Let's see. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. So you can't take actions or reactions, unfortunately.
So I'm just here, just taking damage.
So we move to Stemos.
Carry me out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, you know what? This one needs to roll a concentration check to see if he keeps up the hold person. I didn't remember to do that.
How long does the concentration need to last?
The spell goes for a minute, so it'd be 10 rounds. But since he took damage, he needs to make a con check. How much damage did he take? He took 17. Okay, so yeah, he does drop the concentration on the spell. So Hilera, you would get a turn.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
So now that they're all in about one area, I'd say, let me check a Rooney. So first of all, I'm going to move a little bit. Wow, how far am I from these guys? Okay, so I can go up to here. Is that range? Yes, that's range. I go up here.
Okay.
Back here. And then I will do a lightning bolt. but I will hit right here.
Okay.
So if I hit from here, that will hit. That will not hit. That will hit. Okay, so if I hit here, will that hit? No, that's still in it. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna hit here
Okay.
with my lightning bolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
So who are you aiming to get? The goblins. So 2 goblins on the
Yeah,
side.
just in the radius of the 20 feet. So that would be aiming at this goblin, this one here, and these 2 lizard guys,
Gotcha.
and this one.
So they both need to make dex saves.
Yeah.
1, 2. Ouch, 20. And then dex. 1, 2. What's your spell save DC?
Not high enough to pass those last 2. It is a 14. Unfortunate.
Yeah. So 1 goblin takes the full, the other takes half, and then both of the spear nagas take half.
Okay. So I rolled damage, right?
Yeah, that's 8d6.
Yes, figured. Oh, 8. Okay, cool. Okay, so that is 5 and 3.
Okay.
31.
Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So he takes. So both goblins are dead on the sides here. And then these 2 both take 31 halved to 15. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. And 15. Cool. Anything else? Still a bonus action.
Yeah. Also, did this one get? Is this one still,
So you.
alive?
So it was from right here.
It was from right here in the middle.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Who's close?
These guys back here are still alive, aren't they?
They are.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, step back 1. That's it.
Stamos.
Tis is I.
This is you.
So first, I'm going to light one of the big ones, and let's go with this one.
Die right now.
Hold on. This one is going to be blighted, so
Okay.
he needs to make a con save.
Gotcha. Con save. 14. I believe that's a failure.
So he failed.
I think he failed.
Okay. Well, that is. Where is it?
Oh, 8d8. That's so much.
God dang.
I nat one twice in that,
2 nat ones. That sucks.
but then nat 8'd twice.
That's pretty good. It makes up for it.
And because I have my special necklace,
That you do.
I'm also going to firebolt the same one.
Okay. Roll for an attack. 23 will definitely hit. Roll damage. Takes 9.
My boy's in danger. I must save my boy.
He's just...
Oh, I had to wait. Hold on. I had to move forward. Where is?
Oh.
Yeah, I had to move
Oh yeah. No worries.
like here. I think is the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Razor's just peeking over your shoulder. I can't see.
Good. Don't see. Stay behind.
Spirit Naga. Spirit Nagas will go ahead and let me see. What can they do? What can they do?
They're called spirit nagas.
Yeah, I've got the sheet.
That's pretty good. This is really.
What is good?
I
What
wanna
are you
see-
doing?
Okay, that's cool.
What are you doing?
I only
Alright.
allowed
This Spirit Naga
What are you doing?
Hey, hey, Stemos. Y'all make me a con save?
Here's the thing. I don't like you.
Oh, but I like me.
I don't
Oh,
at all.
he will cast Blight back at you. Take 32 necrotic.
This is why I'm in front.
The other one will go ahead and...
Hilara, you should have let me kill those goblins.
The other one...
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Because then I would have got HP back.
Oh, my bad. Here, I have
I'm
a greater
almost
healing
dead.
potion I can toss to you whenever you get like really desperate.
Yeah, I'm on 17.
Oh, okay. Here, you want me to toss it to you, or is it like not the right time?
Not now.
Okay, cool.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And the other Spirit Naga is going to go ahead and... Okay, so I need to mark this. And then this. Didn't use any of these. Did not use any of these.
Wait, shit, wait, no. Can we retcon for a second?
What happened?
I'm allowed to add a d10 to saving throws.
Oh, for,
Because of my Dark One's own blessing. Own slack. Heck yeah.
Good looking at it.
Retcon time, because I don't want to die.
6 plus 5 is 11. Unfortunately. And the
And
DC
it's still,
is-
so it did nothing.
Oh, it's okay. So yeah, you still take the 32, unfortunately. And the other Spirit Naga is going to go ahead and attempt to dominate person Hilara. Hilara, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Hilara. Hilara. Hilara.
No, Hilara. Alright.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's
Hilara,
fine.
you
It's
feel
fine.
this-
I'm just gonna put you in the sky.
Hilara, you feel this spiritual energy just begin to wash over you as this Spirit Naga casts a spell on you. And now you're mine. It speaks. You hear this voice in the back of your head as like the rest of the world goes dark. Kill him. He is not your friend.
No, I'm your child.
He's referring to Stamos. So yeah, for the remainder... Let me see.
No, don't tell me I have to keep attacking Stamos.
Because you are charmed by this thing, you... Let me see.
I'm gonna die.
You
I'm
are-
literally going to die.
You are charmed, so...
Razor better pick me up and run away. Pick up my dead body and run.
So yeah,
How long is it? Go ahead.
it goes for a full minute unless concentration is dropped, which is 10 rounds. So the only action you can take is to be aggressive towards Stamos.
Okay. So that means I can
Just
attack.
yell at me.
I
All
can
you
use
have to
whatever
do
I
is
want.
yell at me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
What happened?
I can use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction. I should have. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Here.
To Blight?
Yeah.
Okay, he has to make a dex save.
Oh, so I can do it?
Against with...
Whoever blighted me, I don't even know anymore.
I think no, I think you blighted this one.
And then he blighted you back.
Yeah, but whoever blighted me.
We'll say...
Oh.
We'll
just
say in the
this one
moment,
got
yeah.
revenge.
We'll say in the moment, yeah. So he needs to make a dex save.
You have to do a dex save, though.
Wow. 14.
Is it gonna do it, or you? Oh.
Yeah, there it is. So he takes the full 6. Okay,
Got him.
interesting. Okay. Alright, with that being said, Veteran's turn. Veteran will turn towards Hilara and realize that everything is going awry, and they will attempt to attack this creature. One of them, 1, 2. No advantage. But the other one, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. And this one is dead. This one is the one that casted the dominate person.
Wait. Okay. So
Okay, well that's good.
Well, while
Also, can I just yell at the guards that they are my favorite guards in the whole entire world?
Thanks.
Okay.
They're just like, thanks.
hey, also, okay, so when I'm charmed, I can cast whatever spell at Stamos, right? Any type of spell I want, as long
it
as it's
has to-
directed at him.
It has to be one that damages him because you have to follow the order of killing him.
Freak.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
I could just like probably like do something like a small thing. Ooh, you know what? I can do fire damage at him, like like a cantrip at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah, why not?
'Cause you don't take damage to fire, right?
Yeah, because I'm fire resistant.
Exactly.
Fucking tieflings. All right.
Is it my turn?
The veteran just wrapped up, so Goblin. Excuse me. Goblin, go ahead and take the place of his fallen compatriot.
I need to kill that one.
He's so angry that his friend just died that he's gonna take out his short bow and he's oh wow.
Have I ever mentioned how much I...
No, yeah, I feel like that's been pretty close.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah. I think we got that one across.
With that being said,
I'm at 11.
you are forced to attack Stemos.
Okay. Stamos, it's gonna hurt. Well, no, it's not gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me doing this to you, but
I'm just worried about the boy that's directly behind me.
okay. So, is there a way I can make this point blank?
Point
It's fine.
blank.
If it's fire, I can use my body as a shield.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use create bonfire. Is that like a that technically does the damage? I think. Yeah. See, 2d8 fire damage.
Any creature you kill in the bonfire space. So yeah, if you create it in Stamos space, yeah.
Okay. Wait. Let me see how much control flame is. See if that's less.
Create bonfire. The one that does damage is produce flame.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just do create bonfire.
Everybody out.
All right, and Stemos has to make a dex save, I believe.
Hello, Ace. How's your day?
You're gonna ace this one, I can tell.
Wait, what am I doing?
Making a deck save.
DC's 14.
Ah. The dex save.
Wow. Wow. I'm shocked.
Let's just attribute to that to Razia grabbing me.
Just pushing you out the way.
Just
you
like, nope.
You don't want to stand where bonfires are. Stemos.
These are two of them.
Okay, now it's my turn.
That it is.
I'm gonna use...
Oh wait, don't I still have like a bonus action?
Yeah, but it
Don't
has,
bonus
Okay.
action me, bitch.
Got it. No. Don't worry.
it has to be directed towards.
Got it. Boom. Boom. I mean, it's not really an attack. I can move around. Like it's a part of the bonus action. So, done.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm
can
down
see-
here.
Okay.
I'm making sure that I don't get in range of him.
Okay.
I'll just say that when your turn comes back around, you will have to.
Okay.
But for now, yeah.
Oh well, then there was no point of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, creative.
So I have Scorching Ray, and I'm gonna do it all at this boy. So Scorching Ray, all at this boy, which is 5, 2d6, as long as I hit the thing.
A 19 will hit, yeah.
So that's 5, so that's 25.
Okay. 25 fire damage. Woo. Yeah, it takes
And I have my special thing,
that you do.
which I will do. I will do. Let me just quickly check something. Sorry, my mum was saying goodbye to me because she's going to work. Okay, I can do this. I can do it. Where is the game? Game is here. I will I will. Okay, I'm going to. I hope this works. I'm gonna firebolt the goblin.
Okay. 18 will definitely hit. 10 fire. Yeah,
Yes!
he's dead. He's dead.
So I get back 9 health.
That you do.
So I'm back to 20, which is good.
Nice. Alright. Naga
Okay,
time.
I'm done.
Naga.
As long as it doesn't.
Aren't you
No,
good
me.
at taking fire damage?
Yeah.
Wow. 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 That could be. Oh shit.
Is it gonna kill me?
It could. It could certainly try. It's. It's going to attempt to.
I haven't met my dad yet. You can't do this to me.
Correct. That is against my moral code. Oh shit! I opened a character sheet. Did not meant to. Let's see.
Why is it?
Hmm.
Why was it going backwards?
Very interesting. Okay. Wait.
Why
how
is it
many
going
how many spell slots
backwards?
does he have? Because I can't keep track. Okay. Yeah. He's seen that you've had enough, and now he sees that this is a fight that he's already won. He's pretty happy, and he's going to dimension door behind this building. And that's going to be the end of Naga's turn.
Pussy.
Did he just leave?
He just dimension door. Oh, wait. Let me see how far I can go.
But he cast the thing on Hilera.
It is,
It's broken by now. It has to. 'Cause, like,
dimension
you
door
just-
is not. Is dimension door concentration?
Uh,
Dimension door is not
let me see.
concentration.
It isn't.
No. So, yeah. So unfortunately, these veterans are going to have to. They just look around, just completely confused, and they begin their march towards this direction. Goblins are dead. I need to get them out of the way. Hilera.
Yes.
You are still charmed.
Okay.
How long does the thing last for?
A full minute, which would be 10 rounds. So it has been 2 rounds of this.
10 like full like full rounds or like 10 turns.
10 rounds until it gets back to the top.
Really? That's so long.
It is. That's a full minute.
I know that 6 seconds is one turn, but that sucks. All right. So it's my turn, right?
That it is, and you still have to attack Simus.
Got it. Well, another bonfire. Oh wait, no wait. I need to kind of and then before I actually fire the actual bonfire, I say I'm sorry. I shakingly say it because I'm trying to fight it.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
I hear.
Make that deck save.
So I've got to make a dex save now.
That you do.
Great. Fuck.
But it's fire, so that's pretty cool.
Wait, so I'm resistant to fire. What does that do?
Resistance to fire halves it, and it rounds down, I believe. So it'd be 7 instead.
I take 7 damage.
7 fire damage, correct.
Huh.
Okay, speaking of Stamos, it's your turn. Go ahead. Take it away.
Hold on, let me check.
Hey, does Stamos have charm person?
No, but I might be able to.
Because I'm gonna say, that heck, maybe you can counteract. You can charm me. No.
No, but I might. Can a servant hold someone? Unseen servant. Can it hold someone?
Let me see. Unseen servants. Put the spell here. Oops. An unseen servant. It would require a check, but since it's like a task, yeah, I can certainly try.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna conjure that up
Okay.
and put it next to. Well, yeah, next to her, and then I want to hold her. So
Yeah.
what's the check that? What has to be done?
I'd say it'd be the same as a grapple check, and I think unseen servant uses your stats.
Oh, so it uses my stats? I don't know.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Imagine just passing.
So the servant has to make. Using the one free hand. Okay. The servant has to make an athletics check, which is just yours, and then Hilera do either athletics or acrobatics.
Got it. All right. You said acrobatics or athletics?
Correct.
All right. Athletics is much higher, so
So yeah,
Why are you trying to beat me?
the unseen servant grapples Hilera.
Stay, bitch.
thank you.
Alright.
I don't actually say that.
That was an action bonus action, so Naga. That one's
There's
dead.
nothing else I can do.
That one's dead. The other one. Okay. He's just gonna run like a quivering pussy. He's just gonna run. How far can he go? How far can he
Damn,
go?
what a pussy.
How far can he? I know. We can go to about this tree. And he takes the dodge action. Veterans.
Is this like an archway, like an arch?
This is a archway with like a gate that's down.
Ah.
What I do?
30. So both of them get to about there. They continue their search. Hilera, you are grappled by this thing.
I'm guessing that doesn't. Do I attack or does that
You. Technically, your speed just becomes 0, but you can still attack.
Damn it!
What I do?
All right.
I should have moved.
It's fine. It's fine. Man, how much would this do? One target is hit by a ranged weapon attack using animation. 1d6 item. No, I don't want to take any of those chances.
I have an armor class of 19 though, so if you can try and get under 19,
Okay.
right? If you actually use an attack.
All right. So like an actual like full blown like an actual like a bow attack.
Yeah.
You sure? Because like I don't want to like lower down your HP.
Well, the only way you could get it is if like you nat or something like that.
Good point. Okay, I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna do flame arrows also because you know like no, you know what? I'll just do regular crossbow because I don't.
Do regular, please.
Yeah. So light crossbow, 1d10, 1d8 piercing. Let's do this. Yes.
Haha, 19.
Wild.
It doesn't hit.
If only I did.
Oh, speaking of Stemos, hello Stemos.
Hi.
Yeah, so it's still me. I don't want to.
Wow, this music is.
Oh, maybe I could tie her up though.
kinky.
No. But if I do that, she can still cast spells, and I won't. And then it's even more hard. Oh, I don't know.
Did you really? Did I mishear that? Did you just say kinky?
No, I didn't.
He did.
No,
He clearly said kinky. Oh
no,
my
I
god.
did not. I don't know who you thought you
Thank
were.
you.
did,
I got good
No.
material for
I'm
my
just
book.
gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Razor. Put on. I'm gonna click my heels of my boots of speed, which doubles my movement. I'm just gonna yeet,
Okay.
which is I can yeet 60,
Cool.
I don't have
Where
a
would you like to
problem
go?
with the name.
Oh,
so
damn.
I can yeet.
60 feet is
No.
far. Jesus.
All right, so there's 35. So there's oh, it won't let me move him. So
Oh.
to there is 35.
Correct.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Sorry,
Please
sorry,
don't
sorry,
do
sorry,
that.
sorry.
So from 35, I've got. I can go to there. Yeah. Okay.
Razor's just coming along like, holy shit.
And I unclick my heels, and I'm like, "Ha, we're away!"
That
Oh my
was
god, there's no place like home.
the
And I'm now 35 feet away from her.
Thank you.
the Naga will go ahead and it is a bit of an interesting situation.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
No.
I mean, you're a female. That's like the only.
Let me see.
What? It's coming back?
Maybe. Maybe not, because not a lot of things that he can do if he does.
I was hoping that measuring thing, when you were measuring how far you were away from me,
It was gonna go away.
I was hoping you'd said 69.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. All right. I just read a spell. I'm sorry. He's gonna dimension door. And
No.
his okay. That's his last third
I'll be
level.
able to see myself.
And he will just look at Hilera and will speak again.
No. Not gonna
My
have to.
child. You were supposed to complete the task in the time given.
No.
I see now that you are nothing more than a failure. Veteran.
I was trying, sir.
Can I yell to the guards? It's back!
The guards are like, oh
It
shit.
came back!
And Hilera in like a zombie voice. I was trying my hardest.
Your hardest was not hard enough. Wow.
Damn.
The veterans.
Now that was kiki.
Wow. Veterans will. First one, 1, 2,
Oh, you sneak attack.
23. 23 will hit. He takes 12. Wow. Damage is finally coming in. So
Nice.
Yep, he takes the damage. Spirit Naga is going to make a concentration check. See if he can keep the spell up despite the damage. Yes, he can. And then the second veteran will come in and make a swing. 1, 2. Second one will hit. He takes 6.
Can you still go?
If Naga natural ones, natural 20. Haha.
I mean, you had to jinx it. Of course, I had to be the opposite.
All right, Hilaire. Take
Okay.
it.
Lara, stay away. Go away.
Uh,
Go away.
I must obey my master.
You can't move.
I can't move.
That is. What?
Can I not move
Oh,
anymore?
you are grappled by the unseen servant.
Okay,
That's
cool.
why I moved.
Heck yeah, then. All right, then. I will. How far does the crossbow shoot?
60 feet?
60 feet.
60 feet.
All right, so I will do a regular. How much? What's your health at?
I'm at 13.
Man, I'm trying my hardest to not hit you. I really am. How about this?
Do something that involves my AC because I'm more likely to fail a save than you are to get better
Okay,
than my
so-
AC.
I said.
Okay, so how about a thrown dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, and plus, yeah, that's 1d4 plus 1 rather than the 1d8 piercing. So this will do less damage if I, do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you
You missed.
Awesome.
Nice.
You missed
And
both.
so,
Sorry.
no, I was telling. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, okay. Then I was like, I was trying my hardest to hit him, sir.
You incompetent fool, Stemos.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt the Naga twice.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Damn, this music slaps.
That it does. The first one hits. Okay. Nice. He has to make a concentration check on his spell. I did not click it. Oh shit!
Yes.
He fails.
And as a result, because it's still technically my turn, and now that I see that she's back, can I release her?
Yeah.
Like,
Free,
I dissipate.
yeah, sure. Free action. So yeah, Hilaria, you are no longer grappled.
Right, and as I see that my crossbow was in my hand, and I come back to my sentence, I was like, "Oh crap! Did I, Stamos?
I'm good. I'm a bendy bitch.
As you,
Okay, thank God. Here, next turn, I'll come up to you and hand you a potion.
Just save it for after because I might die.
No, I'll hand you a potion. No, I'm hand you a potion. That's it. All right, go ahead, do your thing.
with that being said, as you kind of reach out and try to get Stamos' attention and kind of wave to him, like,
You
Stamos,
just
look
got
over here.
attention.
I need you to make a dex save, Hilaria.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah.
What was he? What are they trying to do?
So you, as soon as you come to
They're
your
gonna attack
senses,
you.
you get a lightning bolt to the face, take full 29.
Okay, that's fine. Because I have 59 health.
We're gonna have to change that soon. Yeah. Veteran.
What was
I'm
that?
gonna kill you.
You keep saying that. I'm talking to Eris. I swear, you need to. It's time to stop.
Oh, I will. I will soon.
Cease and desist.
I reject cease and desist.
How this? I call upon the universe and the multiverse. I summon the real Ares from Waterdeep to come here and save us and fight with us.
Yeah, what happened to the nice Aries?
I know, the one that wasn't the DM.
I'm still nice.
I'm never gonna
come
trust
on.
you as a player ever.
I'm still nice. Like, let's come on, man. All right. Well, the veteran made 2 attacks that
Just
missed.
hurt everyone.
No, I don't. I just tell stories is all. 1, 2.
Then
Yeah.
what happened to Tarvos' husband? Future husband.
He was there. All right. The veteran.
As a ghost.
The veteran made. The other veteran made 2 attacks that missed. Hilaria, you have just come to your senses. You ate a lightning bolt to the face full.
Ow. And I have 39.
It.
Alright, it's okay, so it's my turn. Got it.
That
Boom.
it is.
Okay. I will
Kill.
that too. I will move here. Alright,
Okay.
move here. And I will take a lightning bolt and slam him in the throat and yeah, do that.
Okay. He needs.
And I will cast that at level 4 because I'm awesome like that.
Damn. Yeah, he needs to make a dex save. Wow. Wow. Fuck.
Time for your freaking dragons to die.
We're
I
still
think
good.
so.
We're still
Alright.
good.
This is
Good.
fun.
What's this? 8d. Oh my god, 8d6.
Yeah.
Alright,
Die, bitch.
1, 2. Oh god!
Nice.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Nice.
Spicy baby.
That's a lot.
Disgusting.
That's a lot of
Is
damage.
it dead yet?
It is still standing. Just barely.
Not for long.
Just barely. Stem.
Oh wait. Bonus action. Bonus
Sorry.
action. I toss Stamos the greater healing potion.
Okay. Yeah. Do you wish to drink it, Stamos?
I'm not gonna drink it yet, just in case.
Fine.
Speaking of Stamos, it's your turn. He's
Did
moved.
you just wait? Did the guards go?
They did, and they made 2 attacks that missed each.
Oh,
This
Yeah,
last
but-
attack to do it.
well, 2 firebolts to the face.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
And fuck.
17 will hit.
17 does hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah, that does it. That has to do it.
He's still
How do you
standing.
wanna do
So, Spirit
What?
Naga.
How?
Fuck you.
How much health does this kid have? Let me see.
Oh, he's.
I looked it
he's-
up. It doesn't
he's
have that
close.
much health.
He has like 75 health.
He is close.
How is
He's close. He's gonna go ahead and. Okay. Out of desperation. Let me see. He's gonna. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Stop making them run away.
Okay.
Don't.
You can do this. You can do this. The way he sees it, you can do this. Can you make me a dex save?
He can't do it. He can't do anything. He's gonna fail.
No, he's not. He can do this.
The snake is a failure.
I'm a failure. He
Oh, that hits deep.
he can do. Yeah. Valera, make me a dex save.
A dex save? Okay.
I believe in you.
I got this. I got this.
We've got this.
I got this, guys.
Okay.
This is why I kept it. This is why I didn't drink it.
Alright, Hilaire. Take. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Gotcha.
Oh my
This
God,
is why I didn't drink it.
How much? I'm hanging on by a thread with 30.
Shit.
Oh no, with 9 health left.
Holy fuck.
This is why I didn't drink the potion.
The veterans are gonna go. They are angry. 1, 2. Oh my god, they both missed. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, they both missed their attack. Hilaire, you just caught the second lightning bolt of the day.
Did I really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
oh, oh, I already did, you mean?
Oh yeah, you.
Kill it.
Okay, yeah. I'm lightning bolting this shite. No, I'm not doing that. See, why can't I just be like Cloud and cast Cure on myself?
Yeah.
Alright, lightning bolt. Level, fuck, I don't have any more level 4 spells left. Okay, so, level 3. This should kill him. If this doesn't kill him, I know you're rigging it.
Next scene.
So-
Natural 20.
Are you kidding?
Natural 20. So he
Are you
takes
kidding?
out. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, well, I know these rolls better be good. So,
We better get that 3,000.
Please get
was that 8d6?
8d6, correct.
Ooh,
Die, bitch.
15.
Die.
That's 15.
Die.
He died. He definitely died.
He's on a single HP. Help. I mean, oh god, Stamos. He's on a single HP. He's on his last leg. Finish the job.
You know, it should just like make it like dick move and just
I
like
didn't even
fireball-
count. I'm doing it.
fireball. Just like
I don't even
fireball.
care if it's not my turn.
Oh, you already did the fireballs. Cool.
Yeah,
yeah, the
I
first
was
one
ready.
hits.
I was waiting that whole time to click it.
Yeah, the first one hits. How do you want to do this?
I don't even fucking care. It just explodes.
No, you gotta make this guy die in the most painful way as possible. Like describe the paining, burning sensation that he's feeling.
Okay, through its eyeball.
Oh yeah.
Damn. All right. So, as the flame energy just enters through his eyeball, it eventually just kind of fades, and for a second there's a pause. His entire body explodes into this pile of dust and ash, no longer moving. We are out of initiative.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna run to Hilaire and be like, "Here's your potion bag. Drink it.
And like she's very weak. Are you sure?
I have 22 health. I'm good."
Are you sure? Really?
Yeah,
Really?
because I killed him, so I get 9 back. So I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Brawler. I dare you, brawler.
And then I take it. Glub, glub, glub. Down, down, down. The slurp juice. All right. How much is that?
Yeah, I would have died.
You gain a
Oh
4
my God.
plus 4.
That's so nasty. I saw that.
It's okay. Stamos could have
But
made it.
you didn't, so it's great. And then now I'm going to go and hug my boy because
Wait,
I'm
what
died.
do I have to roll for the devotion?
It is 4d4 plus 4. And Razier
Four.
kind of
Okay.
hugs you back. Holy shit.
4. That's 15 health.
That was a wild ride.
I'ma hug my boy
And
So,
and check him over to make sure he's not wounded.
he did not
24.
take
All
any
right, and I
damage.
go over to my to my girl.
My thing's catching on.
Yeah, it is.
And she also did not take any damage as
Ah, thank gosh.
the both of the couples here kind of embrace each other for a second and just kind of bask in what is like post battle, like the dust settling and everything. And they're like, "How did you guys fucking do that? That was so fucking cool."
Who said that?
Experience.
I consider it.
We did help with the help of 2 lovely knights. Thank you. We would have died without you, even though you sucked on the 2 last swings.
They bow towards you. Of course, of course. Now
I
imagine.
trust you 2% more.
Oh, thank you. Now imagine if we hadn't come along. Imagine if we hadn't stopped you all those hours ago.
See, great persuasion.
Well, in any case, we should probably
Yeah.
get back.
Yeah, we did have a promise. It's fine.
I really feel like okay. Hold on, Razor. Were you conscious enough to understand that we were dancing? Because if not, we're going to go and repeat that.
I mean, I saw myself and I saw you just kind of moving back and forth, but I didn't really feel it, you know?
I'm gonna literally pick him up and then just start walking back to the cathedral because we're gonna go dancing.
All right, you need to make a strength set. I'm kidding. No.
Yeah,
He's
Stamos, and,
tiny.
Stamos and Razor just kind of go off into the sunset.
I'd
Okay.
say the same. Hey, you're okay? You're good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, sorry, this night kind of got disastrous. First it was with the doppelgangers, and then now people trying to attack us.
It's fine, you know, things get complicated and out of our control sometimes. What do you do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the night is not over yet. So you know, you wanna go back and try this again?
Try we shall. She holds her palm out for you.
I grab it.
And
Fingers that are interlocking and all the good shiz, and we run into
You
this.
being romantic and doing it the romantic way, and I literally just picked him up and I'm like, "Lil, let's go."
We're gonna ride it back into the sunset because it is so nice. You know how it is.
Yeah. And yep, and you two as well walk off into the sunset, ready to experience what is your first big outing as the group of friends that you've become. Eventually, you do find your way back to the. Whoops, you shouldn't be on this map. That's not. There we go.
Wrong map. Oh, I saw it. I'm kidding. No, go ahead.
You do find your way back to the main cathedral, where everyone is still dancing and kind of unaware of what you have just been through. And as the guards, there are some guards to the side that kind of try and flank you, but the knights that tagged along with you walk towards them and extend their hand. They're like, "No, it's fine. We got to figure it out." They nod towards you and give you a thumbs up, and you head into this main ballroom. And again, you begin to partake in this relaxing, methodical, just soothing dance. Both of you guys make me some performance checks.
Oh yeah.
I was scared you were gonna say perception. I was like, "Please no."
Hey. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that I was wearing heels. So can I?
I nat 20'd.
Holy shit.
Okay. So can I take off my heels for better dancing, for better advantage? Or is that actually just not a thing?
Yeah, you can take it off for comfort. It won't give you advantage, but
Damn it. Okay. So I might get my foot.
I am
I'm gonna leave my foot on.
dancing this boy hard.
You're just going at it. Okay. So here, ready? Performance.
nice.
Why does you do this to me? It always. Okay, my bad.
So
That's that's really funny.
Razor and Stamos, as Stamos just kind of begins to pick up the tempo and Razor tries to follow, he's like, "You're going too fast. Just wait, slow down.
That's what she said.
You're supposed to."
No, that's what he said.
And you do kind of at one point you do step on Razier's foot every now and again, but he doesn't seem to mind because here he is in the warm embrace of the person that he has fallen in love with. He
Romance.
he leans in and just
Romance in the stone.
kisses you on the cheek and places a head on your shoulder.
Hey, guess what? I'm a smooth and move my face so he doesn't kiss the cheek but kisses properly. Because I'm smooth like that.
Oh, we're spicy? You're getting into the spicy stuff.
So
No, I'm just romancing hard.
as the two pairs of lips make contact, and he pulls away for a second and looks you in the eyes. Oh.
And then all of a
Sorry.
sudden, Stanley goes like.
Oh no, it starts vomiting.
Sorry, that was my first kiss. I don't know if I did that right.
Hey, it my first two, don't worry.
We always seem to have the worst things in common. And
Yeah.
he lays his head on your shoulder as you continue to dance. And Hilaria and
I
Anya,
love my boy.
Okay. Meanwhile, you know what's so coincidental? I think this is the exact same role that I made last time for performance.
I'm pretty sure it was.
And then I'm still slipping on ice. Why does this happen to me?
you do kind of like feel a little bit of toe underneath like your heel as you begin to like dance and step back and forth. Anya does have to guide you and just be like, oh no, step like this, and then yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just continue like that. See?
Ah, like that.
Yeah,
Right?
not so hard. There you go. You got it.
Okay.
Have
Thank
you
you.
danced before, Hilaria?
Well, okay. Yeah, technically before, with the doppelganger. I kind of wish that. But before that, I never danced before. I kind of wish that my first was with the real you, but
Well, I'm here to make up for it now. She will lean in and steal a kiss.
on the mouth.
She kisses you on the lips.
On the mouth. You stealing my move.
And she pulls away.
Okay. She's like getting like super flustered, like super red, and I'm like, excuse me 1 minute. She like quickly runs outside really quick. She yells out like, yes, like super loudly, and I think she says it loud enough to a point where Anya hears it too. She
Anya-
runs back in and then grabs her hands, and she's back to normal.
Anya just giggles inside, and yeah, same as you do end up hearing the loud yell of Hilaria outside.
I'm just saying, Samos and Razia most definitely heard that and are now laughing.
Yeah, I can turn Super Saiyan. Anyway, thank you. That was the first time anyone's done that.
Really?
Sorry, I had to run out. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, I remember my first
You're
kiss.
strong in this one.
I was really flustered too, so no worries. And as the night continues, and as you begin to relax into the slow dance, and just let your mind be at ease, and not have to ruminate and really worry about stuff for.
And make a
long time.
perception check.
No, don't make a perception check. Jesus. Later.
What?
I would like to find a piece of like crumb on the floor for sustenance later on.
Eventually, at the apex of the night, King Drakeon comes on stage and looks at everyone with a smile on his face. Thank you, everyone, for coming to this merry event on such short notice. Every now and again, here in Zadash we have our Festival of the Lights, and our advertisers weren't really able to spread the word very quickly, and within the night, everyone came dressed up and prepared to have a good time. And I'm glad that we are doing so. We have so many different groups of people here in the city, and I'm so glad that I've been able to meet all of them. And ladies and gentlemen, by no means is this the last festival of the lights. They will be here for years and years to come. Thank you for contributing to the peace and harmony that this city has been able to find. Without you, we would not be this way. A city is built on the backs of its people, after all. He will take a cup of wine from his servant and raise it. Cheers, everyone! And everyone in the crowd. Cheers! And everyone
Cheers.
raise their cups.
Cheers!
Oh wait, hang on. Do we ever actually grab drinks?
It's up to you. There are cups of water that are being served.
I don't know if we still should. Should we? Because like, you know.
I just put water in my cup.
Yes, water. Because like they might pull a whole Game of Thrones on us and go Arya Stark on us.
Well,
You know what I'm
it's
talking about,
the
Aries.
fact that I just got my ass beat and I'm very tired and I'm not drinking alcohol after I had my ass beat.
Cool. Good point. I will drink water as well. And I'm pretty sure that Anya will too.
Alright. And Razier has this cup of water, and as they raise the cups up, and King Drakeon continues. Thank you again for coming. The next festival will be very, very soon. We've already begun planning. With that being said, have a good night, and find peace. Always prioritize love. And most importantly, don't be afraid of happiness. He says it in a kind of somber tone that kind of sticks out. But yeah, everyone eventually begins filing out upon the end of this speech, holding each other's hands and just walking out, just with smiles on their faces. Most of them are leaving. And you can see this group of human kids just picking on like one particular kid in the center, just being like, dude, you should have told her that you liked her. She probably would have danced with you. And they begin to move their way out. Yeah.
Before we go, can I ask if King Drakeon looks familiar?
Make an make either. This is interesting. Make an insight check.
An insight check. Where is insight there?
There you go. King Drakeon is the one that gave you the Champions Challenge, as well as I'm gonna PM you on Discord.
Oh, come on.
I just want to know if he's my dad or not.
Stop this,
It's a
please.
very interesting piece of information.
Can I make an inside check as well?
To see if you know him? Yeah, why not?
I can't hear you either.
Me?
Oh, sorry.
Who? Oh, wait, which one can you not hear?
Aries, because he's so quiet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant like, you know, his mic stopped working. Alright, insight.
Quiet. I just want to know if he's my dad or not.
Yes, I got 18 on insight.
Okay, I will PM you in a second as well.
Let's see what this is about.
Wait, you're PMing?
Because yeah, both you guys would have different relations to this man.
Is it my dad?
You'll just have to find out because there's I clicked something that I didn't mean to. Just ignore that. All right, cool.
Alara, tell me if it's my dad.
We'll see.
King Drakeon.
Because apparently he said that it means different. Like, we know this man in a different way, I guess.
Do I get special DM?
That you do. It will appear in Discord in 2 seconds.
1, 2.
I am very
It's not there
sus.
yet. 1, 2. It's not there yet. Come on, what the freak? I'm kidding. No.
I'm like, half of me wants to see it's your dad, and half of me doesn't want to see that, because if it is, Stamos very much is going to go back in there and be like, you bitch, you have changed. What the fuck?
Oh god.
I'm like, I have changed.
I feel like, oh god, this isn't gonna make much sense. I feel like, so I'm gonna just.
This isn't gonna make sense, but yeah.
So King Drakeon, blah 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 blah.
Oh, I just had an idea, and I don't know if I like it.
If you predict this, I'll be thoroughly impressed if you manage to predict this.
I have one idea, but like, I don't know if it's that idea. It's gonna be very weird if it's that idea.
Do it.
Is okay? I have two ideas now. Is King Drakeon old?
Pretty old, but you can see that like most of it is just like prestidigitation
Like,
work.
Does he have gray hair?
He does, but he uses a bit of magic to always cover it up.
Oh, okay. So it's not that idea, but it may be the other one. You're typing a lot, or just really slowly.
I just had to like, cause I realized halfway through like this sounds pretty stupid, so I'm gonna re-elaborate.
Yeah, that's how it is for whenever I type anything as well. Cause like I can type the most simple sentence, but I need to like read over it like 10 times to make sure that it's not bad and I don't come off like a dick. So that's how it always is. And anxiety is a B.
I am sus and afraid.
Naked and afraid. Put on some clothes, Stamos. And he's just like, fuck you.
I'm just waiting.
In anticipation.
Anxiety is building.
Now I feel like I'm gonna let you down with this reveal.
No, go ahead, keep going. I believe in you.
Any reveal is good, because I'm kind of hoping that it's not my idea, because that idea is
What's your idea?
really dark.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
I'm not gonna say just in case it is.
I feel like this is not gonna match, but wow. And then I will give Tenshi his. Let me know if that makes sense, Timos.
It is my.
Holy shit!
Ah!
How did you predict that? What?
Ah!
No way.
But it might not be directly, but it was close. I think it's close to what.
How did you? There's no way you could have known. Literally. Damn. All right.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Wait, hold on. I'm.
Okay. Yeah. You can ask me questions if you have them.
Because that's my idea. That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what I was like. I was like, maybe he knows from that because he had to. Yeah. Stamos would like to leave.
King Natsuki is Stamos' father.
You got your answer. Yeah. Makes
No,
sense.
stop it. Don't say anything. Not yet.
I'm cool if I befriend him.
And now you know why he's just giving you these weird looks.
I'm going to befriend him.
I like how
But Stamos definitely has seen him before.
Okay, I like how you guys are just talking, and I'm just sitting here.
Sorry.
Like.
How did I predict that though?
How did you know, bro? What?
I haven't.
How did I do that?
How could you
I
have?
don't understand.
How could you have?
Because I just thought about like that one offhand comment that I made ages ago about how.
Yeah.
Is the reason
I
Hey.
just so happened to remember it.
Wow,
Holy shit! I'm a genius.
that's wild.
Is the reason why you guys don't want to say it out loud is because the stream and people might see it later on?
Oh, it's a big part of Stamos.
No.
How do I say this?
But yeah, Stamos is definitely looking back like, whom's the fuck? I know you,
Homestead of.
That's
and I do not trust.
that's your brother, isn't it? King Drakeon is your brother, isn't it?
No, he's too old. That's why I asked about the old stuff.
Your grandpa. Knew it. Case closed. Theory solved.
Huh. No. Anyway, let's continue.
Not yet.
Have him
I'm
give
curious.
Angel his thing.
How the fuck did I do that?
Would you stop it?
I'm psychic. I'm genuinely psychic.
I don't know. Please. Please.
It's coming. It's coming.
No. I wasn't talking about you. I was saying like he keeps saying about how he predicted it, and I'm getting more curious.
Damn. I really got predicted. That's wild.
The Dick Pic predicted it.
Oh, that's why. Wait, hold on.
I get the feeling that this person worked for my sister, though.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Angel has your answer as well. Angel has his answer.
Huh?
Angel has his answer.
Yeah, but what you said to me and then what they just said then is very sus because I also believe that now.
The answer to your question is yes.
He knows I'm here. Run, run. Everybody run. Everybody run now.
I'm assuming that you guys are just following the crowd out and back to the hotel.
I'm just gonna call my goddaddy and be like, hey, help.
Hang on.
I'm in trouble. I met an old friend.
Okay. Yep. So like, is this being done?
I'm
like,
very quickly walking out of there. Very quickly.
Razor kind of attempts to catch up with you. Wait, where are you going?
Here's the thing. I want to leave this cathedral right now because Scary Man is in there.
Scary. You mean King Drakeon? What's up with him?
I'm going to hope he's changed in like the few years I've been out, but he's not a good person. So like we should hide now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just take your word for it. But what about Valera and Anya?
Yeah, I overheard. Yeah, we are leaving soon because I know this person as well.
Come.
Yeah. I take Anya's hand. Hey, Anya. We need to leave as well.
Wait, but I mean, is there something up? What's wrong?
I can't really tell you about it right now. Let's just not right here. I'll just let me just say that man over there. He. Let's just say that I know that person.
You know him?
I do too.
You guys know King Drakeon personally?
Not personally per se. I don't know him that much. I just know that some things about him at least. So, just
I know him, and I know someone he knows, and that's someone I know I don't want to see. We should leave.
Just trust me.
Okay, just... Can you work on your communication skills, Lara, please?
What do you mean?
Just...
I will when I'm not terrified. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, come on.
And the party...
Stamos is genuinely, like, shaking, scared.
The party eventually returns. Do you want to drop the two off, or do you want them to come back with you?
I
Yeah, wait, let's go to Razor's apartment where I broke in.
yeah, let's all go there.
So yeah, you come to this this apartment, and you see the door just kicked down. Razor just kind of points at it. What the?
Okay, here's the thing. You went answering the door, and Hilara came back and told me about what she saw. I got very scared, so I broke in. I saw the letter, and there was red dots everywhere. Is it still there? And then it kind of went all the way to your bedroom, and then out the window. So that's why we were very scared.
Ah. I guess it's fine. I can get it
I
repaired.
can fix the door if you want.
No.
Or you could
it's-
just stay with us.
I wouldn't want to be a bother on you guys. Like, you guys paid for someplace, and I don't want to
That's
intrude on you.
fine. I mean, until we get your door fixed, it's not safe to have your door, broken. So until we get your door fixed, you can come stay with us.
Yeah, cuddles are great too.
He'll wrap an arm around Stamos's shoulder and just be like, well, it looks like I don't have any other choice.
Yay!
Anya will turn to Hilara. So, you want to walk me home?
Okay, here, out of character. You think we should stay with you, like with at our place? Like, should we go to our place, all four of us?
The
Up
hotel
to
room?
you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay.
Do you want to cuddle her or?
I want all four. I want both of them to stay in our house so we can cuddle. I guess.
Cuddle? Then invite her over.
Yes, I was about to. Okay, in character. Okay. So, I may need you to stay with me tonight, if that's okay. Well, because I was gonna tell you everything that I knew about that person. So, and I needed you to be safe, and I don't want you to be in the house by yourself.
Oh, I can take care of myself, but that's fine. Yeah.
And
I'll
as we walk past them, can I just quietly say, "And she wants to cuddle you."
she, well,
Yeah, that's also maybe a reason. I mean,
I am always down for cuddles. And she will just kind of wrap an arm around your neck. Okay, let's go.
kinky. Okay, let's go.
The
Let's go.
the party eventually returns to the hotel room that they had once slept in before, and they go upstairs, opening the door and finding the two beds. Razor perks up. Wow, this is a nice place.
Yeah, we could probably afford to get better now that we have a heap of money from fighting monsters, but yeah, it's nice and little quaint and it's cozy.
All right, and everyone settles in for the night, going through their nightly routine and finding themselves on the bed. Each couple wrapping their arms around each other warmly and.
Okay.
Go ahead.
At this point, can we reveal, with Stamos revealing, to Razor about, what he knows, and I reveal everything I know to Anya, and we both kind of hear each other, so we both, it's kind of like a circle of information that's being shared around.
That's up to
Am
you
I
guys.
allowed to reveal what I know?
Let's see.
Am I allowed to reveal what I know?
Yeah, well, you are allowed, but it is at the end of the day your choice.
I want to.
Yeah, same.
All right. Then take
All right.
it
I
away.
want to get some development going.
All right, take it away.
You can go first, Lara.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to figure out how to say it.
So basically, everyone. I know King Drakeon. Uh, he he knew he was like I wouldn't say a friend of the family. He knew my family like very very well, and he kind of at least was like a trickster, like kind of just mischievous all the time around there. But he kind of maybe dated my sister. I don't like to really talk about that much because it's just awkward. I mean, like
Ew.
yeah, look at him. But he dated her. Didn't really pay attention to me that much, and I didn't care at all as well. Um, but the main thing is that he made a deal with my father. Kind of like a soldier sold to the devil kind of deal, and he didn't keep his side of the bargain. So because of that, my father absolutely hates him now. So it's it's like I said, it's kind of like we know him, our family knows him, but we all hate him. I personally don't care, but he is still a bad person. But yeah, that's all I had to reveal.
Okay, well, I second that he's a bad person because I know him from my past. I know him through my father. Now, when I say my father, I mean my adoptive father, who adopted me after trafficking. And you'll wonder why. How did I get trafficked? Well, thing is that I don't actually remember because I was like a child, I was like a baby. But I do remember a face of the person who moved me and made the contract, and that is of lovely King Drakeon. So he is involved in trafficking. So we're gonna stick away from him. Also, he knows my dad. Well, I say dad, but more like asshole person who kind of raised me but kind of didn't because he just left me in the cells all the time.
The
But
sperm donor.
no, I'm not related to him at all. He
Oh,
adopted me after finding that, oh, this one brings in a lot of attention, so I'm just gonna keep this one and use this one as a slave.
dang.
Um, but yeah, so but yeah, so um, with the whole with your dad, um, the whole thing is like the contract was sell your soul for this contract. So like
Not
maybe
really. I was saying like sell your soul more like it's that kind of contract. Like when you do this, you give them this and you get this in return. It's
yeah,
more like that kind of contract. Yeah.
yeah, and he's also making those.
Yeah.
And since he's not a consumer, but my dad is, that means he has a contract with my dad. Meaning, if I get that contract, I own his soul. So we should do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, welcome. I am a trafficked child.
I'm. Oh,
Bomb drop.
damn.
And that's what I guessed.
You guessed that you were like not his. That you were not his son.
No, I guessed that King Drakeon was a part of trafficking.
How'd you guess trafficking of all things?
Because a while ago I said, um, during this dream sequence, Ares had my dad as a tiefling, and then I said to him, I think I texted it that I was adopted because of I was trafficked, and he adopted me, adopted, but not really. And then I suddenly remembered that, and I was like, holy shit! And that's why the guards were watching us as well because he knows where I'm here, and he knows you're here. Anyway, can I turn to Razor and see what he's doing?
He just has his eyes wide and his mouth agape. He's not saying a single thing. He's just like, what?
And what is
I just
on?
lift off my wrist, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I kind of have the manacles as well. They don't come off.
Oh,
So, uh, wait. So, I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in. Wow.
Yeah. There's also more.
So you're okay now, right? you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Right. Okay. Good
It's also
start.
weird. I have a weird sense of humor now, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I kind of, it's fine. Um, okay.
I should probably say I'm not a boy down there, but I want to be. But just till I get the right spell. Technically, I'm not. Is that okay with you?
Of course. I mean, look, I'm in love with you, and even if, like, that's not what is important to me. What is important to me is the person that's inside, and that's the thing.
No, you're adorable.
Oh, that's so cute.
He folds his arms. Okay, now, that's where you're wrong. I am not cute.
You're a tiny person. You're a runner, which means you're tiny and skinny. You're adorable.
And I didn't say that in character. I said that out of character.
I said you're adorable.
I mean, but strong people can run too.
But you're adorable, and you can't stop thinking you're adorable.
But I'm not. You are. Anyways,
I'm having like flashbacks of when I called my boy, and he was just this whole, "You're adorable. No, you're adorable." And it goes on for half an hour. Anyway, continue.
Oh, okay, so
This.
what is Anya thinking about everything that I said?
Anya just has she rests her like she moves to the desk and puts her like two elbows on it, rests her head on her on top of her hand. She's just pensive for a moment.
I woke up. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean, that's a lot to take in, Laura. I had no idea all this is going on. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry I kept all this, away from you. I just was afraid that, you wouldn't, like me anymore.
Clara, let me tell you something. And she will. Wow, I still have the ambience going on from earlier. She will just motion her finger, just kind of wiggle it, and tell you to come in close. Hilera, let me tell you something. You're a fucking idiot because no matter like what happens, like what you've been through, the person you are now is what matters to me. And that's what's important. And that's who I fell in love with. And just because I learned what your history is and where you started, that won't make me love you any less.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Yay! I have arms.
Thank you. That really means a lot. I'm not sure how to, I'm still not really good at this, all the whole romance stuff, but I would try my best, to make up to you all the, secrets I kept from you.
And that's all I can ask for, Hilera. She stands up and pulls you in for a hug.
No, God damn it. And I hug her back. Yeah.
After a bit, she pulls away. Okay. It's pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah. What time is it in the game world?
In game, it's coming on midnight.
Oh, really?
What day is it?
It would be, this is Sunday night. Tomorrow is Monday.
Okay, so we didn't miss Tuesday.
No, that you did not.
Wait,
It's gonna be sad if we miss Tuesday.
Is today, son? Like is you talking about today? Today, like in the real life,
In
is
game is Sunday.
oh, okay.
Okay, sleep time.
Alright. So yeah, everyone goes to bed.
Spooning time.
Spooning and crooning and looning.
Razier spends the first couple of minutes being like, "Can I please be the big spoon, please?"
But you're so tiny and adorable.
But okay. First of all, I'm not cute. Secondly, I can still big spoon even if it's just like, yeah. So please,
Okay, but like, here's the thing. You went missing today, and I'm very, very scared. So I'm just gonna hold on to you, and you can't stop me.
but 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 okay.
Tomorrow night, you can be the big spoon.
Yay! And
The garbage truck just drove by my house.
eventually, two of you fall asleep, and
Wait, hang on. How tall is Anya again?
Anya is on the shorter side, about like 5'2" 5'1".
Oh, all right. Well, then that I'm definitely the big spoon because Heller is like 5'9". So
She's also gonna argue with you, just being like, "Okay, look, so I'm smaller, and you're bigger, so that would naturally mean one thing, but since this is a special case, I think I should big spoon, and
sure.
you." Oh,
Oh,
wait, really?
I mean, it's like
damn, I feel bad now.
it's like wearing a backpack full of love, you know.
I'm wearing a backpack.
That was adorable. She will kiss your cheek and slowly wrap her arms around you. And the two couples fall asleep, gaining the effects of a long rest. Finding the cold air of the night whisk you away very, very gently and slowly, as everything almost feels as if it's coming to a close again. Halera and Stamos.
We share a dream sequence. That's what it is.
I'm terrified that it's gonna be like I kind of don't want to dream secrets because I'm like no I'm scared, but I kind of do because I want to tell my patron, hey, guess what, douchebag's back.
What
But
if
anyway,
we shared like a dream sequence and like people that we knew came to us, like King Drakion and my father.
and my dad and my patron.
'Cause, you know, they know each other, they hate each other, but they want to confront both of us. So
So, both of you
Anyway, yes, continue.
open your eyes and find yourself in not a black abyss, but a starry universe. And look around and see all these beautiful twinkling lights. And you look down and see that instead of the regular hand you're expecting, you see a spectral image of that hand. Look around. There doesn't seem to be anyone there, at least for the moment. Eventually, to the west, the sound of distant footsteps. And the sound of knocking on a door.
are we like both like we both can like see each other and hear each other?
Both of you are aware that you are just kind of like floating next to each other, and you look to the left and right, and you can see each other. That you're like fully spectral images.
Okay.
And
Oh, hey,
Hey, didn't expect to see you here.
neither did I. Why the hell are you in my dream?
Why are you in mine?
Oh, so we're sharing something. So this is 99% probably not a dream. What the fuck is the knocking?
All right, well, I will float because this is cool. I will float over and I will check. Ooh.
and you see this large iron door being pushed to the side, and eventually locking, and the metal footsteps loudly resonating within the chamber as King Drakion emerges and walks forward.
Mm-mm.
King Crestos, I've come
No,
to bargain. I need to talk to you.
suck
And
my dick. Go away.
what would someone like you want from me? Not what I would want, but what I have to offer. See, normally I'd be intrigued by that offer. But thing is, I have lots of friends who told me lots about you, and to be honest, I don't need someone like you sneaking around. Sneaking around? Your Highness, with all due respect, that is nowhere near what I do. Okay? Now let's just establish one thing. First of all, I really respect your game, your business. I think sometimes to survive, you have to do what you have to do, and you have to raise money. And sometimes it's unfortunate, but that's what happens. People are moved from one point to another. So you understand that what I'm doing is not wrong. Of course, that is quite rare. Well, I myself am quite rare. You see, I can offer to move and help you usher along these individuals on a better route, on a more efficient route. In return, there's always an in return, Drakeon. In return, now you haven't even heard my proposition. I just want power, is all. And I know it might sound selfish, but what is a man that doesn't want power? Very well. And how are you going to improve these routes? Oh, that's easy. And he will unfurl this scroll and just kind of press it against the wall and motion to these routes. And oddly, that memory of King Drakeon begins to fade. And in its place, you see this red chamber with an odd shadowed figure up these stairs and sitting on a throne. And King Drakeon and Hilara's sister stand there, slow dancing.
Yo!
Nasty.
They hold each other's hands and look into each other's eyes. My, I've never met someone who could move like this. I've never met someone as forward as you. You are quite the man, Drakeon. You are quite the dancer, my lady. Have you heard from your sister as of late? No, but babe, don't worry about her. She's not open-minded at all, and she's not accepting of this relationship for whatever reason. But I love you, and I know that she's wrong. To
Ew.
say that she's
I like-
wrong. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was saying the ghost version of me, or like the astral version of me. I was like, oh, I can't watch this. It's nasty. I turn away, but I can still hear it.
Okay.
Also, Sam is totally just saw his dad and is totally just traumatized.
And Hilara's father will tap his staff into the ground.
You were right, Aaron.
To say that she's wrong would in itself be incorrect. Oh? Your Highness, you think I'm wrong? For loving someone? Well, to be honest, yes. I don't think you're well suited enough for my daughter. This is the first thing that me and Hilara have agreed on. I don't think you're enough for her. Oh, come on. This has to be a joke. And King Drakeon looks up towards the figure who does not smile. I am unwavering. Now, just be honest, because I can tell. And I've heard stories of you, and I've heard from my friends about you. So what is it you want? What is it I want? Well, I was thinking, first, I'll give you whatever it is you want. I have an interesting proposition for you, Your Highness. And what is that? What could possibly interest a king of hell? More power and more domains of the nine hells. Go on. Well, all men who find power always find themselves wanting more after. I'm assuming that it's true for you as well.
Fine. 5 seconds.
How are you going to give me more power than what I already have? Oh, I happen to know these lovely, lovely thieves, assassins, and rogues. They go by they go by the name the Guild of Nine Thieves. They get a job done really, really quickly,
That was like the longest
and
5 seconds.
I can send them on any ruler of the nine hells that you want. Satan, Lucifer, they will bow before you. Isn't that what you want, after all? More power? But what do you want in return? A little bit of that power.
Um,
You want me. No, Your Highness. I don't want you to lift a finger. I'll get you more and more land and more domains. And you don't have to lift a finger. All you have to do is give me a little bit in return. Fine. But if you fail to accomplish this task, you will give your soul to me and become a servant to me. Are you confident in your friends, Drakion? Of course I am. They've never let me down before. Your father extends a hand, and King Drakion reaches out for it and steps up the stairs and reaches out for it. We have a deal.
Yeah.
And that memory of King Drakion fades, leaving only a spectral version of King Drakion in this starry universe, and he seems aware of your presence. Oh. It's just.
This
You.
sensitive, like good or bad.
What are you doing here?
Okay then.
I'm
Same
here
could be
to
said
cut
for
off your
you.
dick.
Same could be said for you.
Halera. Oh, it has been so long.
Don't give me that shite, dude. What do you want?
Come on, what's so wrong with wanting to spend time with my potential sister-in-law? That's all I wanted. You know I
Ugh.
loved your sister.
Okay.
You're a gross old man and you deserve to rot in hell.
I'm. This is a matter of perspective. Not many women seem to have the perspective that you have, my good friend.
I mean, it's because you charm everybody you see. Because you can't stand to look in the mirror at that old, craggly face of yours.
I bet the same can be said about you. Each morning, as you wake and look in the mirror, you feel resentment. Because you know you disappointed your father. And you know you could never do right by him. And you know.
I don't
Hey,
care.
guess what? Fuck fathers. Who cares about them?
You know, I don't care about what my father thinks of me. Does it, like, I wasn't planning to return there in the first place, so he can go bite it. I'm done with dealing with him.
I see. Interesting course of action. I have planned for this, of course.
I bet you have.
Darling,
Here you go.
how about you stay out of this before it becomes what we call a catch-22 for you?
Suck
Well,
dick.
let me think about that. Hang on. Well, let me think about that real quick. Let me see. 2 times 7. No.
I hope you realize that no one thinks you're funny.
I know. But I think I'm funny.
Pay it no mind. I don't care. Point is, here we are in Zadash. Here we are in good terms. So all I'm asking of you is for you to forget about our past. I've changed, as you can see. The performance I gave on stage was incredible, was it not?
Incredibly fake.
Incredibly fake. But the smiles on the people's faces as they left said otherwise. I'm creating such
Yeah,
a
and
good
they had
city.
been drinking the alcohol the entire time.
Ignorance
Plus,
is bliss.
I know what you've done, and I have direct contact with what you've done because, hey, I like lift up my arm, like, see these fucking manacles? They're because of you. So they're your fault. So, you haven't changed. You're just a big fat liar, and go suck a dick.
Hang on 1 second. Uh, If you can prove that you've changed, you would take those manacles off of him.
Interesting proposition.
It's the only way you could ever prove yourself, right? You've changed. You're a new man, right? You want to prove that you're good enough for my sister, which I don't give a damn, but you do you. But if you really think you've changed, take those manacles off of him.
I mean, you were the one that cursed them, so I couldn't take them off, so do it.
Then we'll trust you.
Or I might do what I did. I might do to your kingdom what I did to my own quote
But if,
unquote father's kingdom.
but if you, but if you do, end up taking those off, I'll, I'll, I'll probably trust you. Maybe, depending on if you actually do it or not.
The man begins to walk towards Stamos, and instead of the loud metal footstep, you hear almost what sounds like a raindrop each time he takes a step. And there's this splash of water beneath him every single time. And eventually, he takes your hands from underneath Stamos and just holds them and looks in your eyes. Oh, how I've missed you, Stamos. Well, sorry, were you going to say something?
I was, and then I realized I shouldn't. Anyway, continue.
Well, is removing the manacles your only wish, really?
And for proof that you actually stopped trafficking people, which would be great.
I wouldn't call it trafficking, but of course.
Moving people, trafficking. It's trafficking.
Fulfilling people's wishes to get another chance at a better life. But anyways, and he will
A better life, my ass.
eventually just shake his head and smile, unconvinced. And he emits this blue light from his hands, and he holds it over these two manacles. They shatter and drop to the ground.
Holy fuck.
Hang on. How do we know that they have been shattered in the real world?
You'll just have to find out for your own. And if not,
Okay.
I can always do it again. I have the same powers in here that I do out there. Well,
Samus is just staring at his scarred wrists. There's like his whole wrists are like just wrapped in scars because of manacles and chafing and stuff.
are you happy now, my friend?
I still want proof that you aren't trafficking people, but I'm half happy if that makes sense.
Are you saying that like in character?
Yes.
Then I will give you proof. My friend! He snaps his fingers, and from behind you, this large, slow, masculine voice. Ah, Stamos. Hello again.
Who is you?
Tis your boy. Stamos. What is
Who
going
is this person? How do they know my name?
You don't remember me, Stamos? I'm the one who gave you Nasha.
Torture.
Well,
It's my my dad. Like my good dad.
well, in any case, why was I summoned here? My friend, it has been so long since I have had the chance to see you. Ah, Tracheon.
He found me.
Tracheon. Hello. Ah, how have you been? I have been quite alright, thank you. How about yourself?
You're friends with him?
Ah, Stamos.
What the fuck, dude?
I suppose I should have told you. I mean, I didn't think it'd ever come up, but
Does wait, hold on. Can I just ask, Dracon, do you even know what
of course,
the bad dad did?
Of course, I know what he did, and now looking back on it, of course, I feel the regret of 1,000 years, because I realized.
Can I insight that to see if he's actually lying or not?
Go for it.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh man, seems pretty honest.
God damn it.
Can I insight to make sure he's not lying?
Yeah, why not?
I got you. I got you, Stamos. Let's hope so. Ready?
Boom.
Are you kidding me? That's not.
I don't even have Naja to help.
Yeah.
So, Samus, I apologize for not telling you sooner, but yes, me and Drakeon are quite good friends.
So we can trust him?
Of course we can trust him. He's done much for me, and he spread the word of my good deeds, and anyone that does that for me is a good friend in my book.
Has he actually stopped trafficking people?
You can, as when you look at Drakeon, he has this smile on his face as he just continues looking upwards. The voice pauses for a second, as if hesitating. Yes, he has not.
You hesitated.
I hesitated? Uh, the point is, yes, he has not moved people for quite a long time, and his heart feels as though it is telling the truth.
Is this your patron? I'm
Yeah.
asking Stamos.
Yes. Which means if he's lying to me, that would seriously hurt my feelings.
Okay. I guess if a person who's important to Stamos says it, I guess we can trust him for now. But you know,
If
I'm
he does anything shady, I'm immediately untrusting him and I'm going to throw something explosive in his face.
You feel like the heavy sigh of the voice behind you, and almost like he spectrally folds his arms and just glares down at him. Yeah, I will too. I have my eye on him.
Yay! Because I totally didn't get my um, tending to fire burn things down from you,
You're great,
which I did.
Samus.
I did. I got it from him. I like fire because of him. Anyway, so we have trust now.
Of course, I trust you. You trust me. You've given me plenty of reason to trust you. You took on my champions challenge, which is not something that a lot of people do.
Yeah, almost killed Hilera.
Well,
thanks.
It was
but
fun.
I didn't. So,
You know, you have a bunch of monsters walking around as well.
well, they're tamed, and Zadash has become such a peaceful city. You know.
Like there was 2 spirit nudges, and um, we actually have witnesses now. We have 2 knights who can vouch for us. So like
Two of
something.
your knights.
You have.
Yeah, what's with that? Why weren't we allowed to leave?
Well, maybe that's a story for another day. It is not important for now. But
We're gonna be coming and seeing you tomorrow.
oh, I hope so. That way we can discuss um this new proposition I have for you. This new contract that details.
I don't do contracts with you
Oh, but
because if you
Stamos.
haven't noticed, my soul kind of doesn't belongs to the person up there. So I have nothing I can do with you. So
Oh, but Stamos, I'm not asking for your soul. Point is, I just want to restore things with the both of you again. See, I've been on a quest for self improvement, and the years that I was the man I was a long time ago, I almost feel like a different person now. I've met so
that sounds awfully familiar to what a person said to me a while ago, which was complete utter bullcrap. Um, but the symbol your guards have of like the short sword and the shield. Do all of your kingdom people have that?
all the gods in Zadash and the knights. Yes, yes, they have that symbol. It is a symbol that represents nothing more than peace and harmony.
Yeah, well, my dad has that symbol on his hand. So, I'm just saying, if you're hiding my dad somewhere here, I will find him.
Don't you think that if I were, I would know and I would plan ahead for that, and that'd just be a headache. So, honestly, I had no idea your dad was with that organization, but I will work it out. Rest assured.
Also, speaking of organizations, have you ever heard of the organization, the cult organization that was hanging around your city, your unprotected city?
My city is the safest in the entire empire, I assure you.
Does not seem
Before,
you,
like,
there
before,
were many different cult members. There were goblins. There were freaking nagas, spirit nagas, and you absolutely suck at keeping your defense up.
Well, they never got past the gate, did they? I'm lucky I
because of
had
us.
I'm
Because
lucky I had such heroes to save us. So in
you
a way,
still you still need to work on that, but mostly about the cult. Do you know anything about the scorpion cult? What was it called again? Out of character.
Council of the Scorpion.
Yeah, you ever heard of the Council of Scorpions?
Yes, the Council of the Scorpions and the Council of the Serpent have been clashing for years upon years without end. And it's in a way, been our own little version of a war.
But do you have any idea why they want to come after us? They burned an entire city, a freaking an innocent city with kind people in there. They burned it down to the ground. Do you not like? You don't feel sympathy for that?
No, but I would say that when the Council of Scorpions sets their targets on someone, that person most times never gets away.
But why would they set a target as like? Why would they set us as their targets?
It can be for a variety of reasons. There are lots of people inside the council, and when one person vows to get a target, the entire council obliges, especially if the person had power.
Screw this, you're not
Do
giving
you
me
know
any.
who was part of the councils?
He will lean in, and well, I guess I don't have to PM this because both you guys kind of already knew this. He will whisper into Stamos' ear. I believe King Krestos is involved,
No shit, bro.
and
Where is he? I'm gonna burn his house down.
lean into Hilaire's ear. Your sister Fire is, of course, involved because she is a trickster. I used to love her pranks all the time, and I believe there are more family members that are involved that relate to you. Well, in any
Also,
case,
question: do I have a sibling?
a sibling.
Yeah, I'm asking this to my patron because you said something about like retrying it last time, and I didn't get to ask you because I was furious at my father because he started ringing bells at me.
Hmm.
Do I have a sibling? Silence.
The patron just kind of pauses.
No, why do people have to drive past? What did you say?
The patron of yours just kind of pauses and will just breathe for a moment, and there is no sign of an answer, almost as if he doesn't know either.
Okay, well, okay, okay. I'll find out for myself then.
Also, the Council of the Serpent. Why would they come to your city trying to kill everybody?
The Council of the Serpent has this personal grudge against Zadash and everything peaceful inside of it. I
Why though? What did you guys do?
I don't know. We
There, there has to be some sort of rhyme or reason as to why they would just come to an innocent city for, to do all this.
criminals always have a reason, yes. But do investigators always know that reason? No.
Okay. She kind of whispers under her breath. Useless.
Don't forget, me and your sister used to be so close. You remember that one time we pulled a prank on you together? Uh,
Yeah. Anyway, it wasn't whatever goal you were trying to achieve there. It didn't work.
we had so much fun, didn't we?
Mm,
Oh, well.
Sure. Anyway, I am done here. I will make sure that those manacles are taken off of him in the morning. And if they aren't, I'm coming straight for you and make sure you break those things again.
I will expect nothing more.
All right. Well, I'm done. I need to get some sleep. Bye. And I
Farewell.
kind of turn away because I don't want to be in this conversation anymore.
Okay.
Before I go, can I like talk to Mahich and be like, I got a boyfriend?
Alright, so Adrikion turns away and almost seems to dissipate his body. Hilaire, you turn around and close your eyes, and it feels as though you're in your bed and going to sleep again. And Stamos, you do
I got a
feel
boyfriend.
you have a boyfriend. That's so good. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. What's his name?
Razier.
Razier. That's so cute. What's he like?
He's adorable. He's a runner. He kind of got possessed, but it's okay because I intimidated him. I may have used you to intimidate the ghost, but yeah, but yeah, he's really nice and cute. And we're going on Tuesday. We're going to watch stars.
This giant hand extends from the top and towards you. Give me a high
High five!
Yes.
Yes,
Dang, you guys both said that at the same time.
Stamos, I'm so happy for you. You're finding
I'm happy too.
so many good things in your life, and to be honest, it feels like I'm. It feels like I'm a father struggling with empty nest syndrome.
No, but like you can always come like say hi, cause like yeah, I get bored a lot. You can come say hi.
Damn, you get bored with us, your friends. I see how it is.
No, I meant when I'm
Yeah,
doing
I know what you meant. Yeah, I know what you mean.
it. Yeah.
I'll talk to him and see if he's trustworthy enough.
Okay.
Well, and then there was one more thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
So, Drakion. Yes, me and him are friends, and we may or may not, just in the past, just, bygones be bygones. We made a contract, and so. Point is,
He doesn't own like your soul or something, does he? If he does, I can totally go steal it.
no. He doesn't own my soul by any means. He, in fact, offered his to me, and in return, I helped him in his quest. But
Ah,
his change that he is on about is mainly negative. The only reason I told you that you could trust him is because he had this dirt on me. He had this piece of information that I'm not proud about. He tells me to jump. I ask him how high, and now that we're alone, just stay on your toes.
I shall. Do you want like? Is there a way I can go and steal this dirt so he doesn't have it anymore, or?
There is a document in his possession that proves that I had done things that I'm not entirely proud of.
Right, well, I will go get that document. Can you make it so that my manacles are still on in the morning so we have a reason to go to him?
Oh, of course, no problem. That's easy.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I also forgot to say I learned how to swim.
You learned how to swim, did you?
Yeah, Hilaria taught me.
He claps his
How
hand.
am I this old and not only just learnt how to swim?
It's okay. Certain things take certain amounts of time for other people, and that's okay.
Yeah, and then I got a cloak that makes me swim really fast, so I'm good.
Look at my little boy growing up already.
Also, out of character, can I just say I'm slightly like, is this my actual dad?
Oh, like your
I'm
actual
gonna, like, is this
biological one?
my real dad?
Just promise you won't forget about me if you do go off on a journey that takes you away from me for too long.
Oh, I won't. It's quite hard to forget about you actually because like the majority of what I can remember is you, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I won't forget you.
I won't either. He will. This spectral figure, um, wrapped in this cloak, will descend from above and
Ugh.
open his arms in front of you,
I'ma hug him.
pulls you in for a hug, and rubs the back of your head.
I love my god dad.
You. Who said you had permission to grow up already?
Uh
Nature.
yeah. Biology and nature.
Some of
Always one to have an answer for everything. Well,
Well, isn't it like a thing that the child's supposed to answer back?
well, fair enough.
Hee.
I'll see you soon again, Stamos.
Okay. I'll say hi to Razia for you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go now because I did almost die, so I'm gonna go rest.
Ah, okay. Well, in any case, bye.
Bye. Love you.
I love you too. And he ascends into the skies and dissipates. And it feels as though you're in the bed, going to sleep again.
Just saying, I have the best patron in the world.
Yeah, he's nice. I wake up first because I was the first to come back.
With that, that is where we'll end the session tonight.
No.
Yeah. I was like, we've been going a while.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to make this last one for a long, strong one.
But that was a good one. We
That
got
was
some
really good.
I
Yeah.
got
Man,
a boyfriend. I got a hug from my patron dad.
You
I
got
saw
kissed
a
on the
real dad.
mouth.
I saw a trafficker.
Yeah. And
man.
you got kissed on the mouth, and so did Hilera.
Can I put my face on your face?
Dang, I'm gonna miss this thing for like a whole 3 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, but then we've got like after October, we've got months.
That we
Yeah.
know. We'll come back soon. So thank you guys. Thank you to our lovely cast members. I forgot to mention at the very beginning of the stream that the Whisper of Winter will be taking a little break until after October, and we'll be back after then. Thank you again to Halera and Stamos, my lovely players, um,
Hi.
for helping me tell this amazing part of a story. By no means is it over. We'll be back soon. Um, we love you guys. If there are any viewers in the stream or any viewers on YouTube who have tagged along for this amazing journey, thank you for doing so. We will miss you so much. We're going to miss this story just as much as you will. And with that being said, have a good night. And don't forget to love yourself.
Goodbye.